The Transformers are always in disguise, Blarald. Right, are we ready to start? I think we are. We'll start with Small Fiery. Hello, good evening, welcome. It is warm here. I have the fan going, so if the audio sounds bad, I'm blaming it on the fan. 26.5 degrees. That's how warm it is in this room at the moment. It was 28 when I came home. I've shut the blind, so the lighting looks a little bit off. But hopefully, as the night goes on, you've got AC. Well, fuck you, Myth. Us British people, we don't have AC, because we only need it for like 3 days of the year. Okay, so we are in a predicament. I'm just going to wait for my frame rate to sort itself out. I did a bit of mining off camera. Got it free from the parents. That's fair enough. So I did some mining off camera. And we found ourselves in these nice deep caves, which are absolutely gorgeous. We are miles below the base. It sounds like it's becoming nighttime. And this marker shows an entrance to... Oh, that's a slime. Hello. That actually kind of spooks me. Screw you guys. No, don't set me on fire. What? You know what? That's fine. You just get straight into it. Things are not easy on this mod pack. This mod pack makes everything harder than it should be. Oh, let's snooze that ad. Oh, now's not the time! Now is really not the time, Mr. Man in the Fog. Sod off. I don't know where he is, but I don't like it. Oh, there he is. Hello. I think he's drowning. Maybe I may actually be able to kill him. Hang on. I did it! He died. Does that mean I get the thing which... Do I get the thing which drops? Please tell me I do. Did you drop anything? I'll be so upset if he didn't. It was cheese, but I don't care. No, he didn't drop it. What a bastard! What a dickhead. Okay, so you can see what we're kind of up against. The caves are dangerous, this pack is dangerous, everything is dangerous. I'm so upset he didn't drop anything. We killed him fair and square. Absolutely no cheese at all. Okay, well that is minorly annoying. But yeah, we're in this cave. It's actually not that far from our base. Music's just done some music-y things and don't like it. So I believe... Well, okay, if we just look at the map a second. Our base is here. Right. I'm going to wait for the ad to finish before I do explaining, so I don't have to explain it twice. Let's quickly mine some resources. The fact I got experience from him means I did kill him. He didn't die by himself. So I just think I just got unlucky. Okay, is the ad over? I think the ad's over. Right, let's try this explanation again. So this pack is dangerous, as evidenced by the spooky man in the water. But the cave we're in, this beautiful cave, is not very far from our base. And the beauty is... if any of you were here for the first episode when we were cutting down a tree, we actually looked down into this section of cave looking that way and thought nothing of it. Had I stood that way and looked in going this direction, we would have seen this cave. Probably from a bit further up. Probably from where that skeleton is there. So we've got a lot of exploring to do. I'm looking mainly for diamonds. Diamonds and iron. Mainly because I need the diamonds to repair things and make new things. So we'll do a little bit of mining, hopefully not encounter anything too spooky. But if we do, we are prepared. So where are the diamondes? Oh. Oh! Fucking hell. Where'd you come from? Right, you... Add some special arrows. Was there not another skeleton? Yes, there is. Down there. What the f... Oh, there's a freaking stormy going around there somewhere. I don't think the rates have been turned down from last Friday. So the hard mobs are spawning a lot more frequently, which makes life a hell of a lot more difficult. Right. So where was that stormy mob? Something tried to strike me with light. Oh, diamonds. Hello. Need those. Something tried to strike me down with lightning, and I don't like it. Right. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie. Any more for any more? I don't have many torches left, but I should have the resources to deal with that. Now, I haven't actually played since the weekend. Oh. Okay, well, you are one of the bad guys. One of the affected mods. Yeah, I haven't played since the weekend, so I don't actually remember what I took down with me. And oh boy, I got a lot of stuff. I've got another stack of torches and enough coal. Ooh, not enough coal. I can make a few more, but we may have to turn around soon. Namely because we're running out of inventory space. Okay, so there's some iron up here. I don't actually remember the way out either, so that's going to be fun. I do kind of want to get those diamonds though. Oh, and those ones up there. Look at that. Diamonds everywhere. So I want the iron. The reason I want the iron is because I want to make a beacon, and we need a lot of iron for a beacon, because we do not have a farm yet. So let's get up there. I'm not overly worried about not knowing the way out, because I know where there is a way out. It's not the way out, but it is good enough. Is there more iron around this corner? Yes, there is. Parkour master. Nice. Grab all the little chicken nuggies. Some more iron over there. And some up there. Now, I don't particularly want to go climbing... Oh, look! There's a torch up there. So I must have come in... or overlooked this cave from up there. At some point. Nerd pole is always an option. Absolutely. We do not hate the nerd pole. I can... Oh no, I didn't get up, come into the cave from up there. I went up the waterfall there, I think. There's more iron there. But you know what, we'll leave that. We don't need to mine this place dry... English. We don't need to mine this place dry just yet. Alright, got a couple of zombies here. Oh, we've got a few more zombies now. Okay, let's go grab these diamonds. And those diamonds down there. Let's just light up the area a little bit. Ooh, more cave. I don't need the best wire level, and the problem is one of the mods actually changes the way ores generate. So ores now generate more in caves and less when encased in stone. So strip mining is less effective. Oh, and I'm also running out of food. Look at all those diamonds. Okay. Grab some iron. I've got quite a bit of iron back at base as well, so I think we might be alright. If not, we can always jump back in. That, and because of some of the changes by the mod pack, I think strip mining is the coward's way out. Strip mining is absolutely the coward's way out. So one of the rules we've put on the server, it's an unofficial rule. Oh, another cave. With maybe a torch up there? Possibly. We'll keep that in mind. One of the unofficial rules on the server is that villagers are protected. So you cannot imprison them, you cannot enslave them. There's torches down here, so I've been down here before. Just didn't go up this way. That's fine. You can't imprison villagers, you can't enslave them. You can trade with them, but you've obviously got to defend them. You can't just let them die. So that's just to nerf the overpoweredness of villager farms. Not farms. Trading halls, that's what I'm on about. And this is dark because a creeper just came from here. So ideally I want to try and do things in a way that doesn't rely on villagers. Also means that iron farms are off the table because that requires you to imprison villagers. Let's go up there. Any diamonds? Nope, just a zombie. I do want to try and explore some of these extra smaller side caves where I can, just to eliminate them. I am going to have to come back down here at some point. There is no way I can finish all of this area in one fell swoop. That's more cave. This is more cave. That was an Enderman. I think I've got enough coal for another 3 stacks of torches. Oh, there's the diamonds that I was looking at. Cool. Okay, let's gather the diamonds here before I get too distracted. Push comes to shove, I can compress some of the stuff I've got. Going on up. Do let me know if the audio balance is off, if the game sounds are too loud. Because especially when I'm caving, the ambient sounds can be quite imposing. Alright, let's grab that. You know what, I can leave the lapis for now. How much lapis have I got? I've got a few... You know what? No, I'll grab that lapis. I will grab the lapis. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any easy access to some villagers. We had a mending villager at one point, but it unfortunately met its demise to a raid. So I will need to get a village set up. There's a village nearby, which I... Excuse me? What the fuck? You are miles away. I do not consent. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, you bastard. Right, off you go. Down you go. Alright, let's go with you. Unfortunately, I don't think I will survive another encounter with the man from the fog. I only got lucky that time because he was drowning in the water. I do not think I will be lucky a second time. Iron is the most important resource villages generate. Absolutely. But to be fair, it's a challenge worth doing. Because villagers are just too op. I don't honestly know what the standard range is, but I thought it was shorter than that. I'm going to ignore the copper for now. If I'm being honest, I'm going to try and avoid most forms of automated farm, because I think it goes against the spirit of the server. The only exception is the wither skeleton farm I made, because it's such a good XP farm that it was too good to pass up. But it's not an automated farm. That is the caveat. You do still have to whack the skeletons yourself. And there's more diamonds down there. Hello, creeper. Sort of. I think I might make a creeper farm just for the gunpowder. But again, it won't be automatic. I don't think. Oh, hello. Hello, lava. Hello, zombies. I can hear you. I hear you. Let's go down there and drop a torch down here. That spooked me for a second. So there's a zombie down there with a piano. Okay. I thought for a second I was going to have a harder fight. Need a torch there. Yeah, that's actually a good point. If we're going to use a nitra, having no gunpowder source is probably foolish. But again, that's kind of part of the challenge. So a lot of the mods we have is for Vanilla Plus, so it's all vanilla style. So there's no tech mods, there's no magic mods. It is purely just to go with the vanilla vibe. Oh. So one of the mods does an overhaul of biome generation. Please go down to the level I was looking at. It doesn't, it's going a different way. One of them does like a little bit of combat overhaul, so you can have dual swords. Yeah, I don't think this one does. No. Oh yeah, no it does. Sulfur, bone meal and coal. Now I've got a source of coal. Sulfur will come from the end, and bone meal. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Thank you for making me check that. Right, I'm going to need to compress some of these bits and bobs. So let's grab all the diamonds for a moment. The lapis. Make a hole that I can throw things in. Don't need the bones, don't need the carrot. Nor the golden nug, nor the sword. there. As can those tools. So just grab all of those out for a moment. Let's just compress all of this. Let's get rid of that because it annoys me. Press the diamond blocks. Let's compress the rest of the bits and bobs. So we don't need the iron. Well, we do need the iron, but we don't need the iron in nugget form. Let's just put these into our backpack. Oh, that's a good point, actually. He didn't change that command. Brilliant. Okay. So what we can do... I'll have myself one of those. Just trying to think if there's anything in here which is... Well, those will all stack. That will stack with some of the stuff I've got. As with that, we can throw the salmon and the bass out. Don't need the saplings, we can throw those out. So what we can do... Let's throw that, all of that into the hole. Don't need the rotten flesh. And let's just quickly add these diamonds into the ender chest. All the valuable blocks which we want access to. In fact, some of the more valuable tools we have with us. Is this cheese? Yes, it is. Is it allowed? Probably not. Has my brother forgotten to disable it? Absolutely, and so I am going to abuse it. They can shoot from 16 blocks, but also a lot of mods increase the value. I think one of the mods we've got increases the value quite substantially. Okay, I am not afraid to do this. This is, for all intents and purposes, absolutely meant to be. Well, no, it's not meant to be. He's just forgotten to disable it, but that's his own fault, so sucks to be him. Let's put that one in there. I still didn't actually get my wood out to make some torches. Let's do 2 stacks for now. I can't put the bundle in there, but that is understandable. Nice. Okay, let's finish exploring a little bit. What I should probably do is blockade some of... Well, I'll need to blockade the caves I have been to the bottom of. Otherwise, I will absolutely end up going down to the bottom of them again. Nice. To be fair, my brother was toying... Hello. The admin of the server was toying with an... Oh, diamonds. He was toying with the idea of a mod which sets it to some stupid high range, I think. I don't think he's added it, because otherwise... Unless it's a server-side only mod. If he added it, we would have had to update again. And I don't think we have had to yet. I don't think it was in the last batch of updates. No more there. Okay, we can drop down there. If we drop down there, there's no easy way back up. Okay, let's drop down here. So we should be able to bridge over to here. And then we can dig down. The last thing I want to do is come down here without a way back up. Hello, creeper. Oh, now shit's getting real. It's getting real and it's getting real fast. Come into the light where I can see you. Will I get mining fatigue too? That is not ideal. Which one of you bastards gave me mining fatigue? Is it you? No? Oh, I can't see. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's a cave creeper up there. I can just about see its shadow. Go into the light where I can see you. Thank you. Fuck you. How's my armor looking? The armor's not too bad. One thing I have suffered from in the past is not paying attention to my armor durability and just letting it die. Especially true when I've encountered some of the Eldritch mobs. Because the Eldritch mobs, one of the effects they have rusts your armor. Which makes, it just takes massive chunks of durability off. And that is not cool. I am ever more vigilant about how much armor I've got. Or how much durability I've got. Don't need that tunic, go away. Don't need the boots, go away. Okay, diamonds there, diamonds there. There's some diamonds in the floor around here. This is what we're after. Once we've got all these diamonds, I don't have to come back down here for a long time. Until I do. You want a snow pole? That'll do. Okay, so we've got some over there. Oh, some up in the ceiling as well. And there's some up there. See, this is the thing. Normal ore generation makes diamonds substantially rarer in caves. Or ores in general to be substantially rarer in caves. And one of the mods we have makes them substantially more common. So it basically reverses that quirk of the ore generation. Okay, let's go grab those ones up there. Before we forget about them. We are essentially governed by how many torches we have left. I heard that skeleton. Or the Corsair, as the mod which they come from calls them. Hello, buddy. I don't know what use my shovel would do, but... Is that even my shovel? That one is my shovel. Alright, let's grab this diamond down here. You know what? Shall we annoy that enderman? We could use some ender pearls. Yes, yeah, come here, buddy. Fine, I'll come to you. I'll do it myself. Did you not drop anything? Oh no, you can give me 2 pearls. You know, 2 pearls is better than no pearls. What's up here? Some glow like it. Some diamonds! Yay! We do like diamonds. Nothing there. More gold. Okay, let's grab the diamonds. I'll tell you what, the shaders definitely help with the finding ores and stuff. Absolutely game changer. Grab that redstone. Not that I'm going to use it much, but it could be useful. I may change my stance on automated farms. I'm just thinking about how impractical everything would be without them. I think the only automation I will do is... Well, I was going to say stuff you can do normally in Minecraft, but that's all you can do in this mod pack. We'll see. Okay, they've got a short fuse. I didn't realise that. Well, I did realise that, I just forgot. So that goes down there, that goes up this way. How far? Quite substantially, more diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna have to proceed with caution. Quickly go back this way because I thought... What did I think? Why not? I think there's more diamonds over this way. I do want to finish securing that bit of cave. That's a bat that just expired. Oh yeah, I forgot to get these ones. Is that it? Here so. Okay, let's grab this redstone. And this redstone. And maybe that redstone over there. There is a creeper around here somewhere. There you are. Is there anything over this side worth grabbing? Not really. Hello, zombie. Oh, it just keeps going. I forget these cave systems just keep going. There is no end. The zombie stopped following, which is good. Oh, I've got a sneaky suspicion. Because of the way this terrain is generated, if I were to do something like that... There we go. We are underwater. And we're back in here. Okay. It's good to know. Oh, where's the hole I made? There's the hole I made. So, this part here is part of the aquifer, which is actually not that far above where we were. Screw you! Oh, looks like diamonds up here. Oh, yes indeed. How many torches have we got? 43. We've got enough coal for one more stack of torches after this. That is it. That is all we have. Let's just get some obsidian while we're down here. I do like the curse on these pickaxes. So the Cincennite pickaxe, when upgraded to the diamond Cincennite pickaxe, picks up the curse of obsidian breaking 2. Which you can't get rid of, because it's a curse. And it means that if you make, obviously if you make... Oh, sorry Protect, but I didn't even see that. Rip. Yeah, so if you make the diamond Cincennite pickaxe before you enchant it, then you can't enchant it. You have to use books. Because it gets the curse and you can't remove the curse. You can't enchant items with curses on. But if you enchant it first, like I did, and then turn it into the diamond Cincennite pickaxe, oh boy, you've got a nice pickaxe. What a scam. What a scam. I should probably indefinite just so I can hear when people actually join the VC. Because I've already missed Protec. Did you even join the game? No, he didn't join the game. Oh, ouch. That was a bit foolish. Okay, this is also a bit foolish. Let's just come back down. Okay, redstone. Where did I actually come from? Over yonder? Over yonder. I think I have most of what this cave has to offer. Oh no, there's some diamonds up there. Some sneaky little diamonds. Not sure how I missed those, but that's okay. No, just join into that cave. Let's head around this way. We also want the gold so we can make a whole bunch more golden carrots. These are my last 8. I need extra supply. Oh, come on. where were we going to go? Oh yeah, I was going to go down here, wasn't I? Oh, I dropped some redstone down there. Well, it's gone now. Let's have a gander down here first. Diamonds that way. Nothing in there. I'll take those, thank you very much. How's everyone doing anyway? I forgot to ask. You all good? All happy, all healthy? Enjoying this Thursday? Thursday. Enjoying this Thursday evening. Okay, this cave is clear. Other than that gold. Now it's clear. Oh, hang on. Definitely clear. Start blocking off some of the bits, some of the places we have gone, just so we don't get confused. So there's diamonds down there. Probably stuff around that way. Got a cave dead ahead. Parkour. Let's just make a bridge over. Because that's not dangerous at all. Alright, what have we got? Oh, diamonds. Hello. Cool. It's even more diamonders. That is an additional stack to add to our collection. Let's grab... Do we need that redstone? Some more diamonds up there. While we're just touched down here a second, let's... press more of these. Throw the arrows and the spare bits and bobs into the backpack. And we'll just throw this into the ender chest. Swap them back over. No, that's tough. We don't want that. We do want that though. Okay, diamonds. Diamonds. No diamonds? No diamonds. Let's go that way first. No, let's not go that way first. Let's go this way first. Diamonders. Why risk the bridge over the lava when we can just come up here? And there's more diamonds up there. And more up there. And there's a torch over there. So we've actually been along... Oh, well, we've been close to here. Where did... Oh, it's down there. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's grab... I think we're good on redstone for the moment. We've got a few blocks of that. And if we need more, we can always come down and get more. I'm always weary when the music starts going music-y. Or more intense. Oh, there's another bit of cave up there. But that is not our concern because we are almost out of torches, I think. I genuinely think now is probably a good time to turn back. Let's not fall for miner's greed. Let's get out while we have a whole bunch of stuff. Knowing that we are going to have to come back down here at some point. But this is good, this is good. Now, let's grab the rest of the coal. Let's make the rest of the torches. We've got a stack and a bit of torches to get out of here. Okay. I need to get better at that. So the way out is kind of this way. We can hoover up any leftover diamonds on the way out. As long as it's not too far off the beaten path. Like these ones. Okay. And then over this way. So this brings us back to the central pools. Now this is where my memory is hazy. Because this is a big ass cavern and I can't remember how we got into it. I presume it's got something to do with that side over there. Oh no, it's over there. That's where we got in. I remember now. Oh, did I actually... I don't think I explored this. I have the room. No, I can't have explored it because there's still all that. Okay, shall we? Let's go explore this. Hello. Hello, structure. Please don't be full of nasty, scary things. Please just be something nice and easy for me to loot. I can hear frogs. Why do I hear frogs? Why can I hear frogs? Answer me this, chat. Where are you? You're there. Answer me this. Why can I hear frogs? I can't climb up those. Is there an alternative way in? No, there is not. Okay. Because frog. Okay, I'll give you that one. But why frog? Okay, I can't argue with that logic. I also can't put any torches in here, which is interesting. There's a bed. I don't sleep in it though. Namely because if I sleep in it, then I won't be able to respawn up on the top and get some gear if I die. I'll be stuck down here. Protection 2, feather falling 3. You know what, that's actually not bad. Frog. What's in this barrel? Small amethyst buds. Oops, and that one. That's the one I've already been in. What have we got down here? Depth Strider 2. Again, not terrible. Okay. Blast Protection 3, not really. Not really my thing. Gold is though. I'll take that. And so is copper. Again, power 2, not really my thing. Okay. That wasn't a terrible pool. Cave noises go brr. Right, so I believe... Let's do a quick check for diamonds down here before we head back to the surface. Annoyingly, my respiration helmet broke, which would have been perfect for things like this. That's okay. I think I got most of the diamonds when I finished here previously. Okay, so I believe we ended up from down here. We have... Oh! Can you not? There's nothing wrong... there's nothing wrong with frogs. 24 toads would be a nightmare, for sure. I still don't know how I'm going to deal with those 24 toads. No, this can't be right. This is the way I just went. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think I'm lost. Genuinely think I'm lost. This is the way we went earlier. Unless I came in from right the way down over here. On the right, on the right. On the left. Any talk? No, because I didn't go around that way. Is there on the right? On the right? Aha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, no, I did come from this way. I remember now. So this is where torch is on the right. This is a very good anti-getting lost Minecraft trick. Ignore that. Either way, so whenever I'm caving, I use a scheme of always place torches on your left. When you're going into a cave, always on your left. That way, when you see a torch on your left, for example there, that means you're going deeper into your cave system. If you see a torch on your right, for example here and here, you are on your way out. So in a big cave system like this, where it can get a bit confusing, I normally leave myself markers, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. However, my memory isn't as bad as I thought it was. So we've got these two markers here for the right. And you see that sneaky one there? On the right hand side? This is where we came out of. Here we go. This is the way back. Fuck. This way. It's not a foolproof plan. It only works if you follow the rule religiously, and I tend to not to. But as a general rule of thumb, it definitely works. That's on the floor, so I don't think it's that way. That way, nerd pillar, I'm going to assume not down there. Not up there. I think I came from... Oh, maybe up here. Up here. Here we go. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually... Wish I had a good memory. I mean, one thing I have always been good at is navigating caves in Minecraft. That has been my one superpower. Land recognition, land marking, just knowing where I am is generally my superpower. I'm going to grab a beer a second. Hopefully I don't get died. Don't get died, don't get killed. I mean, don't get died, don't get killed, that's kind of the same thing, let's be honest. Oh yeah, see, that kind of thing I wouldn't remember. Has the sun disappeared yet? Not quite, but it's disappeared enough that I can open the blind again. Yeah, so my memory doesn't extend out that well. However, pattern recognition, image recognition, and that is where I do good. Let's just have a quick gander down here, see if there's anything worth... Nope. Yeah, spatial awareness, that's the one. Also being able to visualize things inside a room. Or just the visualization in general. Okay, so that way is done. And as is that way. So we came down here. Or we came up here even. Supposedly we came from all the way down there, but I don't think that's exactly what happened. We came from below. That's how we got up there. As above, so below. Let's just take a gander down this way. Nothing down here, so that's fine. So again, as before, we can just make that almost impassable. I'm trying to leave clues for future me for when I do end up coming back down that was the way. If there's more to explore down here, then I won't block this way off either. I think this might. Part of the aquifer? No. Okay, so this way you can get blocked off as well. The other thing I tend to have the knack for is finding the one route through a cave system that just keeps going. Let's make that purposeful. So I genuinely... Okay, so I came up here, came along here. Must have come from up here. Now there was a point where I did encounter a big ass cave with a bunch of diamonds in it that I kind of just sort of ignored. I don't think I'm back there yet. Although this feels like a... Okay, so I came from up here. This feels like the kind of crossroads where I just chose a... Oh, hello. We'll leave that unexplored for when we come down here next. What about this way? This does also keep going, I think. Oh no, it stops. Okay, cool. Let's just light this up a little bit. Yeah, I'm like you and your dad, Mickey. I can... Why did I block that up? That was not a natural formation, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I'm like you and your dad. I can... If I've been somewhere once, that's it, I can remember it. I can always find my way back there. But, on the other side, on the flip side, I'm also much like your mum and your brother. Yeah, your brother. In the sense that, even when I know where I'm going, I'll also still use a map, just in case there's a diversion. In case there's diversion, there's excessive traffic, but most importantly, in case there is a mobile speed camera. Oh! Oh, it was the natural formation. I forgot that the mods we're using to change the terrain generation. That was completely my own fault. Not fault, misgivings. Oh, diamond, hello. I wasn't that lucky. Just hiding behind the iron. Okay, so we definitely came from up this... Oh, we should probably... Let's block off. I say block off. Let's make it clear that this is not the way. I think that makes it clear that's not the way. I've never tried giving directions while driving, so that I cannot comment on. Okay, now where? Up there. That's where we came in from. So is this the big cave which I saw and then thought... No. Can't be. The cave which I came in and I saw is when I bookmarked the big ass cave bookmark up there. Oh, this might be the cave which I came in and saw. Partly. Start off. Start off. Not today. I have not come to play. I'm not here to party. Diamonds! Where did I come in and see the big ass cave then? Because I must have seen it, because I remember looking up and seeing daylight. And being absolutely shook. How did you take damage? Oh, you threw a potion at yourself. You know what? Whatever. Diamonds up there. So many things down here. I'm going to have to focus on actually extracting from the cave. Shut off! Diamonds down there. Okay. Let's run in and get the diamonds, because that's all I really care about. You can always come back here later. I do not have the resources to do exploration. So as long as I can keep line of sight to where my torches are, so that I can get back to them. Okay. Oh, more diamonds. Just make sure the area is secure, reasonably. Okay, let's go in and get these ones. Nothing down that way. Let's grab these ones up here. Bonjour, Edward. How's it going? How are we doing? I will apologise because the chat is a bit further out of my periphery than it ever used to be. So I will miss messages. Right, let's grab the sword and the sword. So where did I see the big ass cave? So far so good. Been gardening. Oh, lovely. Oh, spider. The hot tub, you say? Is it Tubbs' hot tub? Okay, so I've been up here before. Very briefly. I poked my head up, thought, I'll come back here later, and then didn't. Let's not get confused then. The tub stub. Sounds like you've had a very relaxing afternoon. How is Pippin? I heard footsteps. Start off, both of yous. Right, shortcut. Shortcut. So we came from down here, or up here even. Sleepy bean. At least she's a sleepy bean and not a zoomy bean. Mickey, Blarald, you're more than welcome to join the server whenever, obviously pending internet. Here's the big ass cave! There we go. This is what I saw. So I saw... Oh, I have been around here. Kind of, maybe. This is starting to add up. Okay. So the torches, when I looked up and said, oh, I came in from up there, were not actually wrong. So that is where we started, in the water pools right below there. That is where we started. This is where we are. So it is all interconnected. And then the big ass cave, I believe, if I just shimmy around here. There we go. Sunlight. Daylight. That is an alternative way in. I'm hearing movement. I don't like it. I think there's a creeper right above me, which is going to absolutely suck. So that is going to be our alternative way in the future. However, we can't quite get there. So we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Look at how big this cave is. Yeah, they're right above me. Let's not deal with that. No, thank you. Mickey Blarald. I will say both below you. No, there is one below me, but there is definitely one above me, I think. Because you can just about see there's a gap in the stone up there. Show yourself. I heard your footsteps. Show yourself. I don't have the torches for this. Oh, maybe there wasn't. I was wrong. Well, we might be up there. I'm always paranoid about creepers being above me because when they drop far enough onto you, they will explode with the force of 1,000 suns. I have been murked once before by an explosive falling creeper. And they will just one-hit kill you. Okay, let's make this kind of dark again. So I came here, looked over the cave, thought, oh, that's kind of cool. I will come... How did I... Oh! Oh! Is that a... That is a waterfall, which is coming from much further up in the ceiling. Oh, I think I found a way out. No, that's a rock face. That is also a rock face. I thought that was a waterfall. It's quite difficult to identify where waterfalls are. So I've been on that ledge there, because I climbed a waterfall from beneath. So that takes me half of the way up. So if I can get a water source dropping down from there, I can drop into, or past that pool there, and right the way down into the pool at the bottom. In fact, you can almost jump straight from there down to diamond level. That's a long way down. Yeah, there's another cave behind me. There are loads of caves around here. But the best part is, right? The best part is, my base is just there. I can, in fact, south. My base is over that way. Genuinely, I believe I could probably make a mine shaft straight down into this cave. I'm hearing footsteps. There's a creeper on my mini-map. If you look on the mini-map, you can see there's a creeper right next to where I am. So he's either right below me or right on top of me. And I don't like that prospect of him being right above me. So I'm gonna skedaddle skadoodle. So this is where things get hazy, because I can't remember. Because if you look here, that torch is on the right hand side. So I came out this way. Right hand side, left hand side. So where the fuck did I come from? Down here? And that's on the left. That's on the right. Where the fuck did I come from? Left. That is just a hole. Maybe I came from a bit further down. I came from up here somewhere, I remember. Oh, there it is. Here we go. I came from over here. That's right, because I came out here. I turned left, saw the big ass cave and thought, you know what, I'll come explore that in a little bit. What's up here? Looked over there, saw the bigger ass cave and thought, no, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go this way. The memories are coming back. So, I believe the way out is down here somewhere. I will be perfectly honest, I love the new terrain generation. Like, I know it's been out for a few years, but when they redid the generation, it is just perfect. I love it. Especially the... Ooh, iron. Especially the caves. The caves are just perfect. I like how claustrophobic they feel. Okay, so that's glow like, and that's not surface light. Bugger, where did I come from? Not that way, must be this way. And it is. Now, the question is, torch is on the right to go down there, so Why do I have torches coming up here? Torches on the right. Was that a shortcut? It feels like a shortcut I made for myself. These are on the right, which means they come up. It was a shortcut I made for myself. See, I do like it because of the amount of caves. The caves just keep going. There is no getting to the end of one. Yeah, I think the frequency of caves has been reduced, but the interconnectedness is, oh my god. Okay, so I believe we would continue following these torches here because while I could take that shortcut, I don't like the prospect. Oh, I'm coming right underneath my base now. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not that way. We're taking the shortcut. We're taking the shortcut. I remember now. I remember precisely why we've got this shortcut. Because it should, in theory, bypass those frost fire caves. Here we go. We came up here. We don't like the frost fire caves. That's right. Now where did we come from here? This way? This way. That puts us into an aquifer. Oh, we've already been through here. Yeah, we don't want to go through there again. I remember where I am. So the entrance where we came in was down there. Which means this is not the shortcut I thought it was. But instead it is the long way round. And that is okay. Sometimes the long way round is the best way round. Okay, there's a water channel here. I believe this area is safe. TM. Safe-ish. Reasonably safe. I don't think there's any shriekers around here. At least if there are, I didn't trigger them the first time. Let's go this way. Nope, that's not the way in. That was the way in, I believe. Spooky noises be spooky. Right, we came in from up here, I believe. There we go. Oh, no. I don't like this. Now is not the time, spooky man. Now is not the time. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? I don't think he's got line of sight to me. In fact, he can't have line of sight to me. I'm in a cave. I don't think... he has a valid path to me either. I'm not seeing him, which is good. But it doesn't mean that he's not around, because he spawned immediately when I logged in this earlier. Something right on me. That's just an armoured spider. That's not what I'm worried about. I think that was just the mod giving me a warning. I swear, if you're shitting with me, Blarold. Oh, it's just a lizard. I will let you off. I thought you were pulling my leg. No, that is just a lizard. Which arguably also shouldn't be around here, but that's fine. I will take a lizard over the man in the fog any day. Because I can't beat him. I know for a fact I cannot beat him. Right, so we came up here in a panic. Where did we actually come from? Down here. Not that way. So we crossed over to this one. You know, I think actually the man in the fog will probably struggle to get through here. Another big ass cave. Oh, I remember where I am now. Lizard. Yes. So, in theory... This is... Yeah, so I believe this is part of the big-ass cave. I want to say it is. It's in the right place for it, I think. Actually, if we come back down here, we would get a better vantage point. Does that continue through where I think it does? No, it goes down to the Frostfire Cave. I think it will connect through, maybe not in the way I want it to, but it will. But more importantly, this is where I'm going to take one of the mine shafts down to. So I've got... Climb up there a second. So where this red beam comes down, that's where I'm going to take a mine shaft down. To bring it down to this level. And I'll make some like rickety structures to get it down further to the bottom of this cave system. I reckon that would be quite cool. Now, one thing I do really appreciate is how exploring caves now feels like you are actually caving. Okay, so the surface, I believe, is just up here. Or the route to the surface is just up here. Oh no, that is a route. We'll go this way. This isn't the route I was thinking of. So I've gone the long way up. This isn't the way I was thinking, but you know what? This is a way. This will take me back into the mine. Here we go. And now we're home free. So this was not the way I was thinking of. I will let that be known. This is not the way I was thinking of. But it is a valid route, so we will use it. And that concludes our caving session for today. We are an hour and a half in, and it took us about that long to get out of the cave. Well, plus a little bit of exploring. Let's sort out our goodies. In fact, we don't really have room to put our goodies into the chest, I don't think. We certainly don't have much room. But then again, our chest is also very unorganised. Oh, more coal. Let's just put those in there for the moment. And that needs to stay, that's useful. What else needs to come out? Do that for now. More mob drops there. There's the gunpowder. I believe drying racks may be part of Tinker's construct. No, what are they? They're part of a wider mod. I think it's not Natura. In fact, do we actually have drawing racks in this? We may have a form of it. We do not. In fact, I don't think there's anything you can do with rotten flesh. No. Other than trade it with villagers. Oh, I think he's constructed. I thought it was. And because Tinker's Construct is a large part of many mod packs, that's why it seems to be in every mod pack. Okay, what else? Let's take those. We'll deal with the tools in a moment. Pearls go in there. Where did the rotten flesh go? There it is. Let's just dump all the raw materials in here. We need to process some of the signs so that we can get a beacon going, I think. Tinker's is not very Vanilla Plus, no, unfortunately. Well, it can be. It can be. But yeah, it's not for this pack. Right, we can compress those diamonds as well. Also, while I think about it, Let's grab these out of our portable ender chest. Which is way too up, but... Oh no, we've got more golden carrots! That was me thinking we were about to run out. Okay. You know what, that's good. I forgot about that stash. One of the mods we do have is called Better... Well, we've got Better Nether, which is where these forges come from. And we've also got Better End, which we've not encountered yet because we've not been to the end. Surprisingly. So let's put those away for now. No, I need the iron. Nope. That's what I wanted to put away. So the forges, they basically just process everything twice as fast. So let's just cook all the stuff we've got. Got a lot of raw copper there waiting to be processed. Now, funnily enough, I was recently reviewing the footage from the first stream I did on this server. So like a regular furnace but fast. Basically, it is just a... You know how... Well, you probably don't because you've not played Minecraft in ages. But they've brought out specialised cooking blocks. So you've got the smoker, which does food twice as fast. And the blast furnace, which does ores twice as fast, essentially. The forge basically does everything twice as fast. It's just a upgraded furnace. But yeah, no, so I was reviewing the footage from when I started on the server, and that chest is the first chest I placed. I intend to keep it there as long as I can. And the other thing I will just quickly point out is that the first night on the server, or the first session on the server, hello, how have you got loose? No, you haven't, you're still leaded up. You're fine. So the first session on the server, I was cutting down some trees around the back of the mountain, which is where we're about to go now. And I'll continue the story when we get there. And it will all make sense. Smoke a campfire and blast furnace are not that new. I mean, they're relatively new. As in, they were new when I last played. So around the back of this mountain, I was cutting down trees in this flower forest. And one of the places where I was cutting down trees was just over yonder. And I'm kicking myself a little bit now for it. So I was cutting down trees in this area, hence why it is much sparsely treed. I was cutting down an oak tree, which was about here. And some of the wood dropped down into this little bit down here. And I thought, oh, you know what? 1.14... Really? Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. I must be wrong. I thought they were newer than that. In all fairness, in my defense, before I played on the Conditorum server, which was 1.17, the last I had played was 1.8, No, 1.12. Been using before 1.16. Yeah, so when we started the first season of Contatorum, which was, I believe, was 1.17, 1.18, I hadn't played since 1.12, and even then I played modded. So that's probably why I associate them with being more recent than they are. Anyway, I digress. So, story time. First day on the server. I was cutting trees around here, wood went down there, and I thought, you know what, I don't fancy going down there to go collect the wood. And so I ignored it, and I left and I went back to my base on the other side of the mountain. Had I either gone down there, or come down here and looked into that cave entrance, actually, from up here, I'll let myself off. Don't really see much. If I go down a bit deeper, say I went to collect that wood and I peered into this cave. Wow, bollocks! How the fuck did I survive that? Right. Whichever mob did that, fuck you. We're back where we started. There are mobs as part of this mod pack called Eldritch mobs, which spawn with effects that can do that. So one of them is Yeet. One of them... Oh, actually, that was Gravity. That wasn't Yeeter, that was Gravity. So Gravity acts like a black hole and sucks you towards the mob. We saw it a little bit earlier when a lightning bolt randomly struck me. And a creeper threw a fireball at me. Those were a couple more effects. They can give you mining fatigue, they can give you blindness. They can throw potions. You know what? That is frustrating. But it proves my point. Had I looked over the edge, I would have seen that I could have gone from up there, all the way down here. I don't know how I survived that fall. That was... I'm thinking that was an 80 block fall. 60 block fall. Either way, I have no idea how I survived that. I shouldn't have survived it. Didn't even trigger the totem. However, we are armed with new knowledge. That new knowledge is the fact that up there is where we came in. So if we could get up there, we can shortcut the entire cave network up there. Or, even better, if we just go up there, 72 meters. I fell 72 blocks, pretty much. In fact. Oh, piss off! Where are you? Now is not the time. I'm trying to see if whether I can see it. I can hear it. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh, you're just the... You're not even the annoying one. Come on. Come here. You're the one I can kill. There we go. That's why I didn't drop anything last time. It was the one I could kill. I understand now. Seems to not be synced. Hang on. Oh, no it's not. No. Okay. The game audio should be synced. I think my camera is being a camera. The camera has a delay to it. I will need to look into the settings and fix that when I'm in a much safer location. Okay, let's do the... Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the surface. It's Sag. It was alright when I started. I think because it's running in 60 FPS, I don't think it can keep up. So I may need to drop its frame rate down. I heard footsteps. Yeah, there he is. Down you go. Okay, so... Yeah, so that was the little bit of cave which we were peering out of. Which means directly above us is our ticket out of here. However, there is no water channel or anything coming from the ceiling. I suppose what we could do is we could maybe staircase up through the pillar. How far does that take me up? Fair way. And if I miss, I fall in the lava. Okay, let's get rid of the lava. No, the feed should be the same FPS. I think. Let's just quickly climb up here. We can do that. We should find the surface soon. Surface should just be up here. Okay, shortcut, there we go. Shortcut unlocked. Let's not peer over the edge because whatever's down there that yeeted us into the cave is probably still in there. Yeah, had I just peered over the edge of this cave, I would have seen that it goes all the way down. So what I will do is I'll make some kind of mine entrance here, because that is a useful way in and out. It's a reusable nerd pole. Anyway, let's not make that mistake again. I will say that was a much quicker way out than the hour and a half it took us to get out originally. We will take the tunnel back through the mountain. Now, funnily enough, that was the cave system down there that I was meant to be exploring, and I don't think I've explored it at all. Because I ended up going down a side cave, which has taken me all the way through many different caves, but not the ones I was meant to be exploring. But I digress. There's a dog barking. Why don't you bark back? Establish dominance. Right, now where were we? That is unfortunate. Right. That is quite a delay. Let's see if we can fix it. That is quite a contrast. You'll have to bear with me while I try and fix the camera. I'm just trying to think. What is the best way to do this? Try it this way first, maybe? Maybe? Oh no, the light feed is fine. Is it the OBS feed? Oh, okay, no, the live feed's fine now. Oh, I think what's happening here is something very similar to what was going wrong with Ed's camera back along. So now that I've got the feed focused, the delay is gone. Like, that's pretty synced. However, if I minimize the feed and then refocus the game, it's synced again. So it will stay synced, it will ever so slightly get delayed. The longer it goes without being refocused, the more delayed it will go. I don't know why and I don't know how to solve it. Other than maybe periodically refocusing the thing. I've just realised my lights aren't on. There we go. Oh no, that's gone quite delayed again now, isn't it? Oh no, it's still quite in sync. I believe the term is going to be suck it up. So the good news is we've got a lot of blocks. Not quite enough for a full beacon, but we're getting there. Okay, let's add those back to the chest. Okay, so second half of the stream. Let's do the building. Let's do some of the prep work, let's do the building. We've got a lot of levels. If you use the diamond as well, then you will have enough. I am not using diamond blocks in my beacon. Absolutely not. Unfortunately, I think that's all I can, isn't it? I thought there was a thing which told me whether I could use it in a beacon base. Apparently not. Beacon base. Okay, so some things aren't working properly. That's good to know. So it is meant to tell me that it can be used in a beacon base, it's just deciding not to. Just like all the armor trimming is also not working. Why is that not working? Let's not do that. That will probably make things difficult. Anyway, we've got some building to do. Or at least some planning. Let's do the planning first, and then we can do the building. So let's grab the stone. The various stone types we've got. Let's try and separate it out a little bit. Oh, we've got no room. We've got a little bit of room. Let's put all the stone in there. We don't have as much cobbled deep slate as I would like, but that's okay. We shouldn't need too much of it, I don't think. And if we do, we know how we can get more. Okay. What have we got in here? Let's get rid of the iron nuggets. We don't need the various bits of food because we've now got more access to more food. Let's grab the extra golden carrots because we can put them away in the backpack. Let's take the books and those bits of equipment out because we don't need them. Let's find somewhere to dump them for now. What's in the ender chest? Some wood, some red sand, the beehive, some more equipment we don't need. My totems, some potions, and terracotta. That'll do. And that's the backpack. Nice. So we will never need to make diamond tools again. Because the... Oh, am I really down to my last... processing my last lot of iron? That's pretty good. And that's almost done. So the eldritch mobs that we have so much trouble with, they actually drop diamond tools on death. Enchanted diamond tools. So we will never need to make diamond tools again. Armor's another matter, but we always have to make armor. There we go. Now we've got enough for beacon. I believe. I've even got that to compress. Look at that. Look at that. We'll have plenty for a beacon. Who needs iron farms when you can go mining? Okay. Let's grab some cobblestone for framing. We can always replace it later. Because I want to get this framing done. Oh, actually, should I get a load of netherrack? Because netherrack's really easy to remove. No, we'll use cobblestone. Cobblestone's my favourite for framing. I've got a book which I didn't put away. Okay. So, the next building I want to do... What I want to do is I want to do purpose-built buildings for purpose-built things. So this one's going to be a general purpose... Well, it's going to be the portal building. And more like a gatehouse, toll house kind of thing. What I want to do is I want to do like a building which kind of comes along there. I want to do one which just sits on that face there. And is maybe kind of tall and connects to a building on the top there. I want a building up there, on that ledge there. And also maybe one on this small ledge here. So that's kind of why I want a bridge across the front there. Definitely want a building up on that ledge there. The general vibe, if I get the scaffolding out, I think the general vibe that I'm going to go with is wherever there's like a little ledge or an outcropping, I want to put a building on it. So, building probably in that little alcove there. One up on that ledge there, for sure. Yeah, one on that little outcrop there. One on that little outcrop there. And probably coming down the cliff face to maybe sitting on that bit there. I want to put one in that corner there, kind of, and one in that alcove there. So I kind of want to make it like a cliffside village. And I'll have like interconnecting walkways.
Hello.
Hello.
You missed out.
Did I?
Yeah, I took my bike off-road.
That's nice, but I am streaming, so this is your warning that I am live on the internet.
Cool. I did nothing illegal whatsoever. Now that we've got that thing out of the way and everything is alleged and
Yeah.
hypothetical. Yeah, no, that was so much fun. I didn't even get very far, but oh my god, I would definitely... Once the insurance is close to expiring, then I will start treating it a bit more. I want to get my money's worth out of my insurance, you know.
Oh yeah.
As in getting it to break. As in...
Fair enough.
Making sure it doesn't break before my insurance.
Yeah, you don't want it to break before your insurance runs out. That's what I was doing. I was going to sleep.
Because yeah, no, I'm not gonna claim. If it breaks, I'm not gonna try and fix it. I'm just gonna scrap it. I don't care. Like, the insurance is more for the no claims for the next bike, which I've already got my sights on.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I took it up behind Whitnage, which is next to Sanford Pebble.
Yeah, way to give the general area where we live. Thanks for that.
What? Hey, you clarified it.
Well, true, but that's not the point.
All we know, I could be on holiday right now, using a laptop.
Whatever. Anyway.
That's on you. How many viewers are there?
That's only 4. It's fine.
They'll probably know where we are anyway.
Well, they know the rough area.
The Kremlins.
I mean, shut up, Larold. That's not the point. That is absolutely not the point.
Moria. Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Definitely. Right, I'm going to try and build, so are you going to be distracting or are you going to be helpful?
I'm going to be yapping and not distracting.
That's a surprise.
But I will be on, I'll also probably be building. That's what the current project is. I'm trying to search for my stronghold. I'm trying to build, and I'm also trying to get villages all at the same time. I'm just kind of breaking it up into small sessions. I don't really want to be on my, like, except from late at night.
Yeah.
During the day, especially when it's so good, I don't want to be thingy.
Well, yeah, that's the kind of thing which I'm trying to do as well. I don't want to be on long sessions. I'm thinking maybe like 4 hours or so at a time. And it's mainly when I'm streaming. You know what, we can take it down 1, I think. I kind of want a building up here. I don't know what this building is going to be, but I want it to be a building.
I'm not gonna lie, I deadass thought I saw you earlier driving through to, like, as I got my pizza.
Oh yeah.
There was someone driving your car, like some of the same make and stuff.
There's quite a few people around here.
There's quite a few. I tried to remember. I can't remember your number plate. So yeah, no. So this random dude was just like there, and I like just started dead ass staring at them, and then I realized that like it wasn't you, because you were at home playing Minecraft, and I already checked this. So.
Last stream must have been about 6 hours long, maybe. But that's because the last stream was like last Friday. So I didn't do Saturday, I don't think. Alright, I want a building which is kind of perched up here. Like that.
So yeah, I have planned my building with Microsoft Paint. I love Microsoft Paint, man. It's my favorite thing. I also spent like 200 quid yesterday because
On...
it was Prime Day. So I was like, I bought a two-man tent, a good one,
Yeah.
because my one is actually shattered. I bought a tarpaulin sheet, 4 meters by 8 meters.
Oh,
I
that's
bought...
right. That's right, Bloward. I was on an adventure, wasn't I? Fucking RTP. Sending me 6,000 blocks away. And then my ass decided that, you know what, I was going to sail all the way back. To be fair, it was a pretty cool adventure. 10 out of 10 would sail again. So you know what, actually, the second floor of this build can actually go up on there, on that level there. Again, I'm not sure what's going to be in this building. There's a selection of buildings I want. I want a forge, like an area to do smelting and stuff, and equipment repair. I want an armory. I want a farm, which might be better. Well, the farm will be much better off down by the water, or like a farmer's hut. Oh, you know what? Shall we have a look at my stats and see how far I went by boat? Distance by boat, 105 kilometers.
We need to remember, though, that does include the sailing at the beginning of the server.
Yes, but I don't think I did that much sailing. I think the majority of that definitely came from that stream. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10,506,933 blocks that I have sailed by boat. That is a lot of boats.
Man, I love Domino's so much.
Nom.
Anyways, I also got some KB weld for my motorbike.
Oh yeah. Is that so you can stick it back together?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll do the frame there, and then it can kind of pitch the roof up. And that can be the second floor up there. Just trying to visualize the footprints of my buildings.
I did that with Microsoft Paint.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I literally just drew some lines on a screenshot of my map. And you used like the shape tools to make rectangles. Yeah, no, there's some crazy builds that I've got planned.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cram like into the walled village because I'm walling it off at the moment. Before I build any more buildings, I need like walling it and everything. But I've got like an underground canal, a little docks, like a harbour sort of area. So the underground canal connects the Eastern Ocean to the
What's out of action, Bloward?
the huge ass ocean that connects everything together.
Oh yeah.
There's no other connection as well. By the looks of it.
What I might do.
Except for maybe if you go really far.
What I might do completely unrelated but sort of related, is I might set my Discord to push to talk. Just so I don't have to keep reaching over and muting every time I want to talk to Bloward. Oh, your motorbike. Apparently motorbikes, no, motorbikes? Bloward's bike is fucked.
Oh.
Apparently his...
How do you do that? I mean, it's not difficult.
His vacuum system is fucked. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
I have no idea what that means, so I will just say that's really bad. Because if I don't know what it means, then it's not an easy fix.
That is unfortunate,
Yeah,
Bloward.
that sounds like shit. Mine is just like a fairing. And rust. And that's all being fixed tomorrow when the JB World comes. Because I'll scrub it all off and like scrub it clean.
So what else have you wasted your money on?
You know what? No, I'm not fighting anymore. I'm just gonna run away. So I bought a tent, I bought a new bag because my bag is falling apart. My coat is hanging on in there, so for now the coat will wait. What the hell? Oh, I give up.
Rip.
I'm not even fighting this thing. I'm not fighting this thing. That is a baby zombie on crack. Ain't no way.
Unlucky.
I think it's just an ultra. I think, yeah. Ender sprinting baby zombie.
That does not sound fun.
I just jumped into water, luckily. Can't do very much, then it just sinks. Yeah, so I bought a new bag. I bought a hoodie. I bought JB Weld, a tent, tarpaulin, and a mic stand so that my mic is slightly closer to my face.
Makes sense.
Currently, it's on its desk stand, which is nice, but like,
So
it would be nice if it was on a swing arm.
How did all that cost you 200 quid? I suppose the tent was probably expensive.
The tent cost like 80 quid. The bag cost like 40 quid, just under.
Oh,
the hoodie cost 30 quid. The mic stand cost 15. The tarpaulin cost 20. Like, oh, and the JB World cost like 15 for the 2-pack of 25 mils. Like, shit is expensive.
Fair.
But when you think of it, it's like a semi-permanent super glue. Well, no, it's not semi. It is permanent. It just melts the plastic back together. And that's awesome. So yeah, I've got quite a bit for my money. It was Prime Day as well, so that's the reason I went and bought it all. I would have spread it out a bit else, but it was Prime Day. So
okay, so apparently, according for Bloward's bike, is when the vacuum system has a leak, the fuel doesn't make it to the carburetors.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's shit.
No, it's a little
You
bit
kind
shit.
of like need to get that fixed. Like, it ain't going nowhere. Right, what do I need next? Oh, I need to make some armor sets. That was the other thing I need to do.
That's something I need to do at some point.
Like, so I need a dedicated...
Oh, actually, I can bring that... I can bring that out a couple more blocks, because I can perch it on this ledge down here, I think.
But I think I'm bored of sticking at my base for now.
Oh,
I'm very happy with the progress I'm making, though. I've got one of the walls completed. So I've got one side of the village walled off already.
Oh, yeah.
It's expensive. I actually had to change the design of the wall, like, quite quickly, because I just ran out of andesite. And I have stacks of andesite. Like, I have, like, at least half a chest of just andesite, and it's gone. And this was probably the shortest side, because it's kind of rectangular. They're not square walls.
Yeah.
So basically, unlike Fringlish, who's doing the 1 block wide wall, I was doing 3 block wide with wall on each side and then a walkway on top. However, I have simplified the bit that's not by the river down to a 2 block wide, where it's 1 block of wall and then like a side mounted spruce walkway, so you can look over the wall still. The wall's only 2 blocks off the floor, like 2 or 3 blocks off the floor. It's nothing like crazy, but it's just so big to encompass the whole village.
I've just had an idea. I don't know how it's going to work in practice, but I think it'll look cool. So we'll see how it works. Okay, now we just
Yeah,
need to
no,
get over to that bit
just
to finish that
yeah,
bit.
I'm very happy with how this base is looking.
Oh yeah.
The villages are protected by the torch spam.
I don't think that will fully
Doesn't
protect
seem like
them.
many mobs are spawning on them down.
The
It doesn't fully, but it does majority.
there are
I'm
rare
not close enough. It's not close enough where I spend most of my time.
there are rare occasions where because
Zombie
it's a
raids.
village, zombies can just spawn inside lit areas.
Yeah, no, yeah, zombie raids. Um, yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that though, other than keep splitting the village up a bit.
Hmm.
Obviously, it's not protected enough because a creeper literally just spawned as I was leaving. But
Dang.
you know, oh wait, no, it's daylight, so it shouldn't have. I have no idea why there's a creeper on my minimap. But yeah, no, it's far enough away from my base, luckily, where it's not within the distance where mobs can spawn.
Yeah.
So, but it's close enough to my base where it's convenient. I can see it with distant horizons.
Yeah.
Um,
That's fair enough.
and I just don't want to build a village from the ground up. I can't lie. It's so much work.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, I have a almost like a fairly large village for the reworked villages, and I still have like 11 buildings to build.
That's a lot of buildings.
It's a lot of fucking work.
It's a lot of buildings. I've just had enough. No, I'll leave that the way it is. I'm being indecisive again.
Not a good plan.
No, I
Can't
know.
lie.
This needs to go out by one.
So what else do I need up here then? Let's dump my crap. Let's swap backpacks.
That's fine. This one is fine. Again, let's make it a
Please
not so
be
tall
empty.
building.
Thank you. That is one thing I like doing. It's a bad habit, but it's actually an okay habit.
What?
Just quick dumping my inventory.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot.
Oh, I also have a sick screenshot of the cave dweller.
Oh yeah.
I was ocean cave exploring because it's so quick to get diamonds.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize how good it was, but it's like really good. Yeah, I was just doing some, and I was also looking for the stronghold. Mine seems to be under an ocean, and yeah, he spawned, and he's just there. But because it's like got the ocean fog, he was there and like glowing, like his eyes were like glowing in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it just looked sick. Like he eventually despawned because he couldn't swim.
Yeah, that's what I found because he spawned when I was right down in the cave, and he was just drowning underwater because he can't swim. He's a freaking bozo.
He doesn't drown.
Oh, he was definitely drowning. No, he was
just
definitely drowning.
oh, lol, noob.
Okay, so that's another building. Or another potential building. Let's drop back down here. No, I should leave that scaffolding. Let's leave the scaffolding where it was. Just so I can have a nice vantage point to have a look at it. So yeah, we're going to have a similar style buildings to the one which is already here. That's overhanging a bit too much, I think. Yeah, I may take that bit off. That one seems to be nice. That one will work quite nicely. And there'll be another one just below it. And I think I'll do a little bridge kind of thing. Like an extension.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I feel
extension to that little balcony area. out and across.
I have to keep them as well. Oh.
What's that?
I'm using waypoints to help with building. It's a really good idea until you're not doing the build, like until it's on pause.
Yeah.
Then it's an awful idea because you can just see
you can just turn them
these
off.
markers through the floor. I know you can hide them,
Which,
but I'm not using them on my map. I'm using them to like look.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think today I want to do maybe some nether exploring. I need a blaze. I need some blaze.
Now, for the ignorance, Blowald, what is a petcock? Petcock. It sounds important.
Hold on. I need so much industry. Oh, also, the totems,
Yeah.
like the illusion and frozen, you have to be below half health for them to activate.
Okay. I see. Are they single use?
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks.
The illusion one's really good.
Is it?
Maybe not PvP, but mobs, it's probably stronger than Undying.
Oh, damn.
So it activates at half. It's because you can combine them, really. It's easier to combine it. So you get invisibility splashed on you, which means no mobs can see you.
Oh, I see.
And it also displays 8 illusions. I think it's 8 illusions. They don't fight for you. I thought they did. I misread it, though. What they do is they take the hits, so all the AIs get confused, and it displays your character model. So it could also be used to confuse players, but you can combine it with the Undying totem.
Yeah.
So afterwards, you run away, equip it Undying, and go back. I nerfed Rust, by the way, but it's still quite bad, apparently, according to Fringlish. But I think Fringlish may have underestimated how many hits he took. If that makes sense. Because it's been like, it dropped down from 30 durability per hit, which is what it was before, all the way down to 5.
Yeah.
Which, if you have Unbreaking 3, it shouldn't, like, your armor shouldn't go. So,
well, no, because
there may have been a...
No, because it's 5, but it bypasses Unbreaking.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. That's why I was so annoyed about it in the first place. It just ignores Unbreaking.
Even then, 5 is still quite...
5 is alright, but if you're taking, for example, and being swarmed by skeletons and you're taking, like, several hits... Because I think Rust...
even if you take 10 hits...
That's 50
your
durability.
armor will still survive.
Yeah, that's 50 durability, though, which, in the case of diamond armor, is 1/6 of its durability.
Yeah, but that's still quite, like... That is the point of Rust. Like, I feel like it's supposed to kind of put pressure on you to deal with the fight. Because if not, armor is just, you're always going to be maxed out. Like, armor.
Well, yeah, no, I don't...
Because as soon as you get good armor, this is, like, an issue I find is as soon as you get good armor, like, no mob is a challenge. Unless it's going to risk damaging your armor.
Yeah, but even then, the issue is it's not just the mob with Rust which deals damage to the armor.
True, yeah.
So any other mobs in the area, you may not even know that there's a rusty mob there. Because that's the biggest, like... I think that was the biggest thing when my helmet broke when I was doing my adventure. The biggest thing which got me with that was purely the fact that there were so many mobs there that I didn't know which one was the rusty one. Especially with zombies who call for reinforcements. I think anything like that where it's more of an annoyance rather than actually... Because it doesn't do anything for the fight. It doesn't make the mob harder. It just means that at the end of it you've then got to repair your armor. So in that point of view, it's just there to frustrate the player rather than actually make the fight harder. Like all the other effects, like the lightning one, the burning one.
Combining it with better mending though.
Yes, but that's provided you can find mending.
Yeah, that is true.
which, considering our mending villager died, and also...
Oh, no, he didn't die, he went on permanent vacation.
And also considering the fact that with the better trims, you are going to have several sets of armour now. Imagine having to find mending for every set of armour, just to make sure it doesn't just destroy itself whenever you encounter a somewhat hard mob.
I don't know, I might nerf it a bit more then. I feel like the reason it's really good when combined with better mending, because with better mending, to repair your gear, you have to take it off, which leaves you very vulnerable.
Yeah, but you can then just put yourself into a hole. There's no
True, that is what I did, but that's not the point. That's not the point.
I think it is the point.
Yeah, I'll see. I do like it being a bit of a feature, but when I first encountered it, it was excessive. I can agree that much.
How about okay? Let me reframe this. By having rust, it is taking away from one of the other effects, which could make mobs harder.
True.
And considering your whole argument is to make the thing harder. I've lost count.
Yeah, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
it depends.
15,
Did I change the setting that allows you to see how far away, like you can see them from far away? Because I don't seem to be able to see them from very far.
I can only see them when they take damage. Either when they take damage or when they're doing damage to you. That's the only time I can see them. Through walls. It's like on the side.
I mean, I think you can see them from far away. They don't have to be hit. I just think you, of course, won't notice it because they're not. You're not going to be looking at them, if that makes sense. Because I mean, I can see through the wall at my dog that's downstairs.
Yeah, but conversely, I can't see anywhere I am, and I know they're about. I think you can see. I think you can
changed how far away you see them.
I think you can see a dog because it's your dog.
No. I don't think that's the case. I just think it depends how close you are, and it depends on the hitbox of the mob. Like baby zombies have such a small hitbox, so even though you see them glowing and you're looking at them, because their hitbox is tiny, the crosshairs aren't crossing them. But the distance definitely has been reduced because I've been trying to look at mobs and they've not been coming up.
Yeah.
And I don't even think I changed that, like, consciously. So it's really strange. Anyway, what do I need? I need to go to the Nether. I'm gonna fight the gremlins in the Nether. I have a backpack on that's different. Do need that water bucket.
Backpack.
I need food. So I was gonna offer a trade. Can't remember what I was gonna offer to trade though. Well, you have carrots. I don't have carrots, I don't think.
I've got golden carrots. But yes, I also have carrots.
You have normal carrots.
I do have normal carrots, yes.
Because I'm gonna look around for. I can't be fucked to look around for normal carrots. Because I'll be popping back up tomorrow to everyone.
Oh yeah.
Like, and popping around, seeing people.
When are we going to do this Ender Dragon?
Oh, that's the thing. I keep not mentioning it.
You keep. Yeah.
I want kind of people to tell me when, to be honest, because I'm still comfortable without an elytra. Especially once I add a simple grapple mod.
Yeah.
Just to avoid, because like, some of the climbing up to my base isn't even hard. It's just obnoxious.
Yeah.
Because you just have to do loads of parkour.
I mean,
like most of it is literally like 3 blocks.
Now that the boats are a thing, I'm quite happy without an elytra for a fair bit.
Yeah, no, this is the thing, especially as well if we got dragons.
Wow, yeah.
Like, I feel like elytras would pretty much be obsolete except for more armor, because the better ends one might give you armor in the elytra slot.
Okay.
I also don't need shulker boxes because of backpacks and bundles.
And between
those, I have enough inventory space.
And the portable ender chest. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, /ender chest. I forgot that you guys can use that.
You did
Yeah,
say
between
that,
those, like,
you did say that
I
you
know,
weren't
yeah,
going to
yeah.
get rid of
I
it.
meant to change. Yeah, I did mean to. It's because it gives certain admin perms as well.
Does it?
So it's if there's a debate about if like for example we agree to do something with a dragon egg or something and it gets stolen,
Oh,
I
I
can
see.
look into players' ender chests
Yeah.
if it's enabled. I
Oh,
can't.
I
I
see.
think I can disable it for. I think I can disable it for just players, but honestly, you're going to end up just carrying one on you and having to still touch it all the time. And that's just
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair.
it's why I also want to give you guys the crafting table one, so you guys can just access crafting tables without having to place one. You just type /crafting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do the stone cutter one because the stone cutter is like not for 4 planks.
No.
It's such a small thing, I know, but like,
That's
whereas a crafting
understandable.
table, you're constantly back and forth all the time,
Yeah.
and it's just annoying. Or you just end up with like 50 crafting tables that are loitering around.
Currently, I've got 3 in my backpack. From where I've made one, placed it, forgotten about it,
Exactly, yeah.
and picked it up at a later date.
It's just so annoying. I'm like so fucked this Saturday.
Yeah, you are, aren't you? Because we're out all day. Unless you don't
Yeah.
go to Trina's one.
Yeah, no, this is what the issue is at the moment is I might not go to the social.
Yeah. I wouldn't... Oh, no, it's no longer at Trina's, is it? It's at Rogers.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, it got moved to
how did that
Rogers.
happen?
Pass.
Oh dear.
I think Trina's become otherwise engaged. I think her no, not her sons, her brothers? Cousins. Some relation.
I know she like has something on what's it called? On the
On the
Sunday,
Sunday, yeah.
late evening, late afternoon even.
Well, I think that's it. Because because the social got moved back because of the gig.
Yeah. I did think it was at lunchtime.
It was meant to be at
Like
lunchtime, yeah.
lunchtime / morning.
Yeah. Because it got moved back, I think it's
Like
become a bit of a hindrance.
that's why it's stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I was gonna say what's it called? Yeah, I may or may not go. I'm kind of undecided now.
Mhm.
But then I also know I could fug it out.
Yeah.
Especially if I just got home from Trina's, like went to sleep. Well, not Trina's, but I got home from that social and went to sleep. I'd probably be fine.
Put another floor down underneath that one, I think.
Because I've got nothing on Sunday as well, other than in the evening.
Yeah.
After early evening, afternoon. For band. So it's like, I could do it, but I'm just not sure I really want to go for all that, to be honest. Just for a couple of scones.
That's fair. That is understandable.
Oh, I can't see the Yosemite claims, they're not public.
Nope.
See, it's really funny because AJ, they always change their settings. Like, they're constantly changing their settings. Because I can see their claims sometimes, and other times I can't.
It might just be depending on who's
not
online.
That is... Down there is Squish Town, but they've not claimed it. So bizarre. And down here is myself. So yeah, I might do some... I think I need Blaze. Oh yeah, I know I need Blaze now.
Might put another building down here.
Do I do
No, we're
it?
too close to this one.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Right, I'll sleep for you first.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so I've got the next 3 buildings planned out, I think. I'm not sure I'm not sure what's going to be inside them. And no, one of them's definitely going to need to be an enchanting room. That much I definitely need. And one of them's got to be a storage. Might put like a little fishing hut down here. It'd be like a multi-level thing.
Yeah, I'm really struggling with trying to picture the buildings I want to build in my village.
Yeah.
Another good reason to break it up, which is great. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more food for this trip.
I'm not so much struggling, I'm just trying to block out various buildings, and then I'll sort of improvise as I go. So I kind of want a building to sit in here.
Yeah. I am glad that I have quite a lot spread out.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they're like obstructed by the already in buildings.
Yeah.
But there's a lot more. It's a little bit less about the building in this village and more actually about the terrain. Because there's already quite a lot of buildings there, so there's a lot to work with already. It's more about getting the... What's it called? Oh, also, on another note, what's it called? AJ and Fringlish are rich in emeralds. Just a little...
Interesting.
I'm not insinuating that we do anything, hypothetically.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, no, just a thought.
So they must have... Well, I was about to say they must have some villages nearby. I know they've secured a village.
Yeah, no, so they've got 2 villages, and they are using an emerald set with... melon farm.
Okay.
Because if they still touch the melons, it's 1 melon per.
I see.
It's one melon block for an emerald.
I know which village they're
easy.
using. Yeah, I can see it on the map. I've been there before.
Is it? It's not. Then it's not Squish, because Squish is new. Which means they're using Venice.
I don't see Squish.
Squish is on my map, but only just. It's not actually claimed though. That's
yeah,
the
no, the Squish.
No,
that's what I'm saying. I've been to that village before.
Oh, you've been to Squish?
Yeah, the one in the Red Desert.
I think they're doing it. Honestly, I think they're doing it in Venice.
I've not been to Venice yet. I think once I've done some building, I may need to do some investigating.
Why is my armor appearing when I'm taking damage and then disappearing on a...
No idea.
What?
In what way, Bloud? Right, I think I want that to be kind of how it goes.
Yeah, my armor is re-enabling every time I'm taking damage.
Interesting. How interesting.
Right, hopefully there's carrots. If not, I might actually end up having to voyage to get fucking carrots. It'd be so awful.
I can offer you carrot.
Yeah, no, but I've not got much to offer at the moment. Because normally my trade would be to offer. Because right now everyone seems really poor in diamonds because no one got mending.
I'm not poor in diamonds.
I mean, you did get mending books.
I've got mending books. I just haven't applied them because I don't know what I want to apply them to. If that makes sense.
Fire ruby armor.
Yeah, I think actually I'm not going to do it on any armor until I've got the end ones. The end armor is better than the fire ruby.
Yeah, it's a lot, and it's a lot more valuable to you. to do it that way.
Especially because I don't have an endless supply of mending. If I had an endless supply of mending, I'd just put it on everything. I wouldn't care so much.
I was going to say, yeah, no, I have a lot of mending. I wouldn't say I have an endless, but of course I got a lot of mending books.
Yeah.
So I don't have any anymore, but I thought it'd be worth it because I know that we're going to be stuck at this point for a while anyway.
Yeah.
There's no carrots at this village.
To be fair, I think once I've decided what armor set I'm going to use as my daily driver, then I'll probably put mending on it.
To be honest, yeah, I just need to like build some armor sets that like I'm happy with not being the strongest.
Yeah.
Because like I think I'm going to keep 2 iron. Because it allows you to pretty much insta-mine stone, I think.
Yeah.
Without haste. Hold on, I'm going to quickly check that. Oh, no. Okay, no, it doesn't, so it's not really worth it. So I might not keep the 2 iron and swap it out for something brokenly powerful. Another set would be an ender pearl.
Yeah.
Because there's no water. So it's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Well,
same
no,
with the end set.
No, you don't want... No, you don't want that. Because you'll end up randomly teleporting into lava.
It can't teleport you into lava.
No, but it can teleport you...
It follows the same teleportation as chorus fruits. So you can't teleport into a danger.
Yeah, but you can teleport close enough to a danger that it will make it a danger.
True. But then as soon as you take damage, you'll teleport again.
Is there no cooldown?
This is the thing. I don't think so. It's just a chance of dodge. So you might not immediately, but it's a chance of dodge of any damage.
Interesting.
That's the thing. That's why it's so broken. But its downside is also just as broken. You can't touch water. You just die. You don't die, but like you take damage from water. You take damage from rain, which means if you're outside and it starts raining and there's nowhere indoors near you, you're pretty much screwed because you're going to be randomly teleporting while you also take rain damage.
Hang on. Which audio do you need me to turn up? The game audio.
Am I yapping too much?
I think you might be yapping a bit too much.
What the flip?
I can turn Protect down if that helps. Just all of it.
What the flip?
I can't. Is the answer. I can't.
Can you not turn up the game and turn me up?
No. So the thing is, looking at the audio levels in OBS, I'm peaking, you're peaking, and I can't turn. Well, I can turn the game audio up more, but when things get loud, then it gets louder than I am. So I can't. I can't increase the audio from my end. Unfortunately, I think you may have an issue with your audio settings. Let me get into a safe place and then I will have a listen. I'll have a listen back on the VOD.
I don't have issues with my audio.
No, I'm talking about loud. I'm talking about loud. Loud says that he's got his audio, everything cranked and the audio is still low. But on my end, everything is basically hitting the max. Let's just have a listen. What was the problem? Was it turned down in Twitch? A listen. What was the problem? Was it turned down in Twitch? Yeah, no, Twitch is fine.
I'm on my way now.
My Twitch is fine. So I'm thinking. I may round the corners of these a little bit so they're less square. Or maybe on one edge. I like that. I think that can be... Oh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know where I'm going to put everything. I have an external audio compressor, which is by default set to on. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
What?
So he's got an external audio compressor which basically stops or sets the volume to a certain level. And when he reloaded the Twitch player, the audio compressor took over.
Oh.
It's very
That's no
unfortunate.
good.
No, it's no good. Das ist nicht gut.
Might make a different boat.
Which boat have you got?
The galley. But, to be honest, AFK sailing's probably more enjoyable.
Yeah. I quite like the brig, to be fair, even though it's not the fastest. Alright, I think it's time to load up on...
6 cannon slots is a no-brainer.
Yeah. I think it's time to load up on resources and start actually building, instead of blocking. I definitely want to round that corner off. I've decided. Just come off one more. Nice. That works. You can have that as a straight corner there. Cool. Okay, let's get some resources. Let's do some of them. Let's grab some normal stone. I'm going to want some wood. So for the first one, or the next one along.
No. Yeah,
Well, in all fairness, or actually there's an ad plane, I'll talk to Larry after the ad. Yeah, no, Saturday is going to be rough for you. I'm thinking for the next wood type along, I kind of want acacia for this one. I do like acacia. Or maybe stripped dark oak. Got a lot of that. All but mangrove. And jungle. Let's go acacia and jungle, I think, for this next split. Got some granite. Oh no, I did get granite.
Yeah? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, I know. And the lock's on as well.
Have you been leaving your bike out?
I've only left it out like twice. Not in a row, like just in general.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, my bike is currently outside. It's because when I got in, it was really warm.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't want to put it in the garage. Because I could literally hear all the metal, like, ticking.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, okay, I won't put it in the garage yet. I'll leave it out. I think I bought the helmet in. Yeah, I must have.
Do you want to go check?
No, I know I did because I opened the garage.
Ed asks what bike, Luke?
And then I've got picked. It's only a Leximoto 125. Assault 125.
Yeah, he's only recently passed his CBT. Do I want tiles or do I want polish?
It wasn't too recently.
Wow. Recent enough. Let's try bricks.
Yeah, no, it was like 2 months ago.
Ed's got a CBR 125R.
All right.
Whatever that means.
That is a Honda.
A Honda. Oh, to make smooth stone, you've got to smelt stone again, don't you?
I think. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yes, you do.
Let's get some of that going.
Yeah, no, I think. Yeah, I just can't wait until I can get a Ninja 400.
Ed's bike is very orange. Well, actually, I
Very
don't want to
orange.
make... No, I don't want to make that many. I fucked up. I don't want that many.
You know, I wanna get a Kawasaki Ninja 400, or to be honest, at this point, a dirt bike would be sick.
Fair.
Dirt biking would become a very big hobby.
Very nice.
But yeah, no, I don't know. It depends.
Yeah, Ed grew up riding a Gas 250 dirt bike.
Yeah,
Ed does like his bike.
Just dirt bikes are so much. Like, I feel like it'd just be so much fun. Like, even today, like, I literally covered about like 30 meters of dirt track, and it was awesome. But like, my bike is not made for it. So like, I know that if I continued, I'd probably end up breaking something. So I admit defeat and went back down the hill after climbing a third of the way up. Admittedly, I got past the worst of it there. That's the thing. I practiced my hill starts as well, and my tie slipping.
Congrats.
All that. Because of course that was the situation I was in. I really had to like bring the revs up. I was actually surprised. Because like, you'd bring the revs up, but I didn't have to bring the revs up, I had to twist the throttle a lot more than I thought I would. So I was like trying to gradually go into it. But then as I'd be gradually releasing off the clutch, it'd be going down way more than expected. Because of course I'm pointing uphill and on mud.
Yeah.
But it's getting cleaned tomorrow, it's getting looked at properly, etc.
I'm going to reattach the fairing.
It's attached still.
Is it?
It's just cracked. Yes, it is still attached.
I'd also had a 2-stroke Kawasaki dirt bike from the late 80s, apparently.
A Kawasaki dirt bike. Ooh, gnarly.
You know what? Ed, are you able to hop into VC?
Holy fuck, it's such a long trip.
If Ed's able to hop into
definitely
VC,
need
we'll
to swap
probably
those.
switch over to my VC. A little bit. Just about to head to bed. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm so confused, baby. Can't you see?
You've had a long day of gardening and drinking and being merry. I presume there's some work in there at some point.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Right, my one complaint with Distant Horizons is that it makes me feel like I'm way closer to where I think I am.
Yeah.
Because like, I can see the Mushroom Island. Like that's near you guys.
You can see
But I
about
still
1,000
have like
blocks
a
away.
solid like that. Mine's turned down slightly, but I've still got like a solid 2 minutes until I hit Yosemite.
Nice.
Oh no, probably only 1 minute now. I'm passing spawn.
Oh, you
Oh
don't
no,
know.
I've passed spawn.
You don't know Ed, do you, Luke? Ed is my friend
No.
who works in a distillery. His entire job is a professional alcoholic.
That's his entire job. That sounds awesome.
He's a sommelier.
Sign me up. Does that mean he smells alcohol?
It means he drinks
He goes,
alcohol.
This is yum.
Makes recommendations.
Oh, that's even better.
And makes alcohol.
That's literally like a dream job. Getting paid to drink.
Pretty much. I'm very envious.
Indeed. Sweet little bumblebee.
I might trim the corner off of that one as well. Get rid of all the 90-degree angles.
Oh, it's a long way to Tipperary. Oh, it's a long way to go. Nonsense tune I can't lie.
Not with that attitude,
this
it's
canal's
not.
been widened. Right, let's drift this boat.
Oh, that means you are close.
Sails back on.
Du bist
Yeah, I'm
close.
pulling up. Pulling up in the ops.
I cannot see your boat from this distance. Oh, wait, yeah, I can see my boat.
I'm coming past Slosher.
I can't see your boat. I can just about see my boat.
Slosher's house is in exactly the same state. Slosher's house is in less of a state. There's less of it. Oh.
Yes, because Slosher actually has, you know, a life.
I am here for carrot. I have bought nothing.
You brought nothing, but you are here for carrot.
Whoa.
I want to see. I want to see a boat.
It has a dog in it. It's a random dog as well. It's not even like a real dog. Well, it is a real dog, but like...
It's not one of yours. It's alright, my boat's got a turtle.
No.
And a chicken. Just two little lads I picked up on my way back. Right, you've come requesting carrot.
Mm-hmm.
I shall come and provide carrot.
Awesome. Now I'm going to come investigate. That is a bamboo farm. That is a red farm. That is some weird blue. Oh, it's glad to see that my sheep is still there. And my cows.
Yeah, I've not been over that. I've not played since, like, last week. I literally only really play Thursdays and Fridays.
Where's the dedication?
Oh, I've got shit to do, mate.
How are we going to see progress and development if the hours are not being put in?
You will see it, just on a slower timescale.
Framing. Framed.
I can provide you 32 ethically sourced carrots.
I will take 32 ethically sourced carrot.
Oh, I can't remember. Did I lock my doors? I did lock my doors. Oh, hello, bug. Piss off.
It won't stop me. Do you remember I just used certain abilities?
There you go. You have 32 ethically sourced
Hey,
carrots.
close them again. You want to see some abilities?
You just... Hacks. Hacks! Hacks!
I mean, I would say let's have a look around, but I can't open anything.
Nope.
And that nothing will have changed inside.
Nope.
I was gonna say, I'm not poor either. I've got loads of diamonds. This is alive and well.
This is unironically attuned.
I've not actually listened to any of the discs.
This is the wither one.
These are the weird nether trees that actually look kind of cool. What the fuck is this? Shrooms.
Yep.
Here's my Tega tree farm that I guess has been expanded.
Yes, because I didn't want to infect my side with podzol.
Yeah, that is so valid. And then you said nothing's happened, so I know what that was.
I've literally not been over there.
Alright, time to go check out the village.
I'll let you investigate and report back.
I want to find all their little secrets.
Indeed.
He's doing villages at the moment. That is what Fringlish is up to, and Fringlish is in this village. Or was in this village earlier.
Yeah.
Because they've completely republished themselves. I don't know why they do it. I don't know what they're expecting. Right, can I mine blocks in there?
Especially with my base being so close to proximity. Right, I'm actually going to have to turn that down.
So this is actually really annoying. So they have turned off their blocking fractions.
Apparently, my jukebox is not affected by the jukebox and no blocks slider. Nor the music slider.
It's probably on the box then.
Yeah, that would make sense because I've got my blocks to 100%.
I don't know why actually.
No, because it should be under Duke. Oh, it's probably because it's a custom disc. Could be, yeah.
AJ's a fucking idiot.
Why? Have they all turned to zombies?
No.
Hang on, I'm coming over.
How many people are watching your stream?
3. I'm coming over.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say I can't.
I'm coming over to see what.
I can't have them knowing. I can't have them knowing the secret.
You do realise
it's just so funny.
You do realise that these VODs do get uploaded to YouTube, right?
Oh. You
it's
can.
Right. I don't think she's going to
interact with pressure plates still.
Ah, I see. Have you got yourself
and there are pressure plates on the door on both sides.
Ah. Imagine if there wasn't a pressure plate on both sides. So you just get yourself stuck.
Straight. I checked. When I opened the door, I checked.
Okay.
But the issue is because I can't do any block harvesting.
They do have.
Farm the carrots.
They do have a wall.
Yeah, their claims are expanding hugely as well, and they just they have no block breaking or block interactions either. So it's kind of a problem.
Yeah.
I can't wait for chorus fruit though. No word of a lie, chorus fruit are going to make this easy. Oh my god, they've got so many cows that it's actually causing me lag. Right, they don't have a way in, do they?
I don't know.
They might do. They might do. I get on that roof.
Oh, what, into the cows? I don't think you'll be able to kill them, surely.
No, I can't kill the cows. I'm all about the castle. I don't give a fuck about the cows.
Oh. Do they not have pressure plates to get into the castle?
No. They have a normal door.
Oh. They used to have pressure plates.
Can I kill the cows? I can kill the cows, thank god.
Nice.
Solving lag. I'm a superhero. This is food. Food is sorted now.
Fair. Oh, I like that. They started building a wall, actually. And they never finished it, so you can just walk around it.
Yeah, you can walk around it. And even then, I don't think they realise, but you can just go through nether balls.
Yeah. I think the wall is more to try and stop zombies and stuff.
Yeah, it's to protect the village.
Oh, holy crap. They are literally encroaching right up onto Yosemite now. their claims.
Yeah, no. So this is the issue. Is so like I'm guessing you also can't block interact,
No,
or
I
have they got
can't.
it set to allies?
No, I can't block interact.
Yeah, no. So this is the issue. Is like if you're gonna claim loads of land, and especially like on top of other people, you've got to be really careful that you don't stop them from doing what they want to do.
Yeah.
Oh, if I grappled, I could go inside their base. I mean, I could just go inside their base anyway. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But like, not the point.
I may
How
need
do I
to.
get-
I may need to speak to
Ooh, I might be
AJ
able
to
to.
reduce their claim size,
Or just allow allies.
or just allow allies. Am I allied to them? May not be allied to them.
Yes. Oh, cool. Bollocks.
Oh no, I am allied.
So I'm thinking, if I can get into the top of the castle, I can probably get inside. Oh yeah, but can I get back out?
Yes, you should probably think about that.
I should be able to. Yeah, I can just jump off the top of the castle.
Nice.
But I need to find a way up onto that roof, and I don't even think there is an easy way on that roof. If there is, I've got to do like 3 roof parkours to get there. Or maybe. The other way is to try and get into one of these houses. If possible, I could try and get a zombie inside the claim to break a door. But there's nothing inside, so they won't break the door.
Can the zombie
Damn it,
break?
this roof still isn't high enough.
Can the zombie break the door
Not if I'm not behind it.
if mob griefing is off?
Yeah, they can, because they don't break it, they just open it.
Oh, okay.
I still can't get in there. But no, I think I am right. I think there is no door. But that doesn't change the fact that I can't get in through the way I was hoping to. Bollocks, man. There's no way in. How awful.
Alright, I kind of want to claim this entire edge as well. Just put a little bit so I can get this ridge.
Might have to use my domain expansion.
Your what?
My curse technique. Might have to use my curse technique for real.
Which is
Divine intervention.
that's cheating.
Or I could just go and install free cam and then free cam in. Free camera on the base. Still can't fucking believe that. I literally told Fringlish today that because of that I've used spectator mode to take a screenshot of my base.
Wow.
Hey, but I never phased into blocks, so I'm still 1-up.
Fair.
Right, I might actually have to use the nether portal though to get out of this bit. I don't think there's any way out. Please tell me that's off claim. Oh, it is.
Have you found a sneaky way in?
No, I've just found a farm that's off claim, so I'm gonna go rob it.
Fair. Oh, it's probably is that Gwyn's?
I don't know, it's the opposite side of Gwyn's.
Oh, okay, well probably not then.
One crop line of each. Which means I can farm the carrots. Whoever did this is a nice person, so obviously wasn't he.
Clearly not.
So, So I will replant. But to be honest, by thinning out their cow herd, which I really hope they don't mind. I mean, I don't care, but like, it was causing me actual lag to look at them, which is crazy. In fact, I killed so many that I have like 5 stacks of leather, but like, they still have fuckloads of cows.
You're doing the world a service.
Exactly. I'm doing this server a good deed.
It is a
Like,
public service.
my mini-map is still overcrowded. It's not Gwyn's farm. Gwyn has a farm on her side of the river.
Okay.
So I have no idea, it's just a random ass farm.
Just a random farm. Old MacDonald, he had a farm. That was a long drop.
Yeah, no, their claim sprawl is massive.
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, my whole area is going to be claimed, but that's because there's no one near me, so it's not a problem. That and it will make sense. But I'm not going to, like, spam claim it at the same time.
I've expanded my claim to match theirs. I've also impounded your boat. I hope you don't mind.
Like. You've impounded my boat?
I've impounded your boat.
What, the flip? Because I can't even use Divine Intervention to get that back.
No.
It's like one of the few things I can't... Well, I can.
You just have to ask very nicely.
I think. No, I think I can overwrite claim protection. Well, not overwrite, but overrule.
Yeah.
But I can't do it naturally. That's the thing.
It's okay. What I'll do is I'll sell your boat out of the cove. So
I might actually need to do some admin tests. Oh, I can't even go inside my old house. Huh. Yeah, I can.
You going?
Oh wait, but I won't be able to get back out if I do that.
No.
I was going to drop in through the cave roof, but you can't get back out. Yeah, you can. There's a pressure plate at the door. But there's now no reason to go in there because I just realised I can't even loot the barrels.
Nope.
Which is what I was going to do. For any loot that was left.
What I'll do is I'll move your boat out of the thing so that you can use it.
Just before you do that, I am actually going to try and check if there is an overwrite for.
I'll let you try and check.
I mean, while you come down here.
Okay.
/op/FTB teams. So I can force disband teams.
Okay.
Just delete them. What does the server settings list do? Server create delete settings. Yeah, I can overwrite yeah. Cool. So I can overwrite anyone's settings, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, I can interact all the settings. I'm literally using this boat to get back, and then I'm gonna probably never use it again after I get a brig. The other thing I wanted to... Whoa! What is that?
What is what?
That is just some funky generation.
Yeah. What is it? What it looks?
Building.
What it looks like to me is, you know, those really, really big caves you can get. It looks like one of those has intersected like a river. In fact, that's exactly what's happened.
Yeah, no, what I was thinking though was like, why would you point it back towards your planes?
Why not? To be a pain. To be a menace.
You know, I can't wait for... What's it called? I can't wait for shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
enough shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I reckon boat warfare would be fun.
Call of Duty Boat Warfare.
Like, I just think it'd be so much fun.
I need to get one more chunk over.
I mean, I reckon all the warfare would be really fun. You know, it's good that I now know I can overwrite stuff, because, for example, if you get stuck in a claim hole...
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And then I'm gonna get some blaze rods.
Some blaze.
Because there's 2 nether fortresses in my portal.
Nice.
I might make a nether set though. Unfortunately, there's not like a lost city.
Oh, is the Lost City like the ones which we found?
The one that we've got, yeah, with the skeleton spawners. Because yeah, no, a farm like that is just too useful.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah.
What?
It's claimed. There's a claim on it. I don't think you're going. Huh? Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah,
which we've just established you can't interact with.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to use yours anyway. It's too far away. I'm not traveling that. Fuck that.
Fair. That's brave of you. Or that was brave of you, even.
What, me?
Just having in your little cove, Smuggler's Cove area. In the back where
no, it's awesome.
I know. In the back where all your barrels are, you've got a ceiling with unsupported gravel.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I think you'll also find there's a cave above you.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That's where the ceiling of unsupported gravel is.
Yeah, I've had pillagers drop down that cave.
It's a very secure building then, isn't it?
It's awesome. They dropped right onto the edge of the platform.
Nice.
I don't think I've seen something look cooler.
It just came in breaching clear.
Yeah, no, it'd be awesome. Imagine trying to like raid. But this is the thing. This is what I'm thinking about. It's like, you know how much fun it'd be if we did do like semi-competitive. Well, not like even like competitive. Just like, oh my god, that really did blow up. No, what's it called? It'd be so awesome if we did stuff like consensual PvP.
Yeah.
Or like the more base raid PvP.
Unfortunately, I don't think the people who are playing on the server at the moment are the kind of people who would be into that.
Yeah, and the other issues with it as well are like, unlike with some of them, like the other ones that do claims, the issue with how FTB Teams does claims is you don't have as much control over what can be done in them. So you either have to disable their block perms,
Yeah.
which is kind of boring, or you like don't have them disabled and your whole base just gets like wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
And like, I just don't know how I feel about that. Whereas with Townie, you could like block mining but allow explosions, or you could disable both but you could allow interactions, which means people could still open chests.
Yeah.
People could interact with redstone and stuff, which means you could build vaults that people couldn't break into. They had to solve them.
Yeah.
Which means you had to do stuff like spying. And I thought that's sick, because like, rather than just mining into someone's base, which is boring, that's dull as fuck. Instead, you have to like meticulously wait for them to type in the code, watch them do it, go and sneak up behind, boom, like type in this code as soon as you know it, sort of thing. Like, that just seems way cooler than all of the boring.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree.
Like just mining into someone's base. Like, I think that's so boring. Mining into people's bases is just sad. Like you could put all the effort you want into designing a great base, but the workaround is always to just punch through it. Like,
Yeah.
that's so annoying. And like, but then the only way you can disable that is to disable all other ways in.
Yeah. So there's no easy answer to that one.
Yeah. So unless there's an extension on what's it called?
The other thing as well is because of people having different commitments to the server. For some,
It would have to be consensual.
Yeah, I was gonna say for some people,
like
something like that could wipe out weeks of progress.
Exactly, yeah, no.
And then for others they can just get it back in like hours.
Yeah.
Or just grind out.
So for how the server I played on did, what I'm thinking of is you would have to give a day's notice at least.
Yeah.
And it would almost be more like an invite, but it's not an invite. It's a declaration. You declare that you're going to start doing some tomfoolery.
Yeah.
And then in response, you would then have a bit more of a yes or no. Like,
yeah,
don't do that. That's dickish. Or fuck it, why not? Like, fuck it, we will. So like, it did kind of have that, but then also at the same time, like, the expectation was you're playing on a server where that's the norm, so you would probably say yes.
I was going to say,
where,
if that
like,
was...
of course, in this one it's a bit different. The expectation isn't yes.
Yeah.
The expectation is probably a no. So it would be, there'd be a lot more thought put into it than just, yeah, we're going to let each other blow everyone up. But
yay! Like, death cannons!
Why am I getting random, like...
Stormy mob?
I'm not making a cannon. That's the one thing I'm not doing. Purely because it's like, it is a mega structure. It's like 3x3 chunks. And you have to use chunk loading and stuff. But it is also awesome. It takes 2 minutes to fire a single payload. But the payloads are so strong that you could literally like wipe someone's base. Or a whole chunk.
Nice.
With the press of a button. Like, it is broken, but also at the same time, like, it's such an project to take on. I just can't wait to see the end island. I don't even want to go and like see it in the creative world. Yeah, if you don't know, the end island has a rework as well.
Yeah, I figured that because of better end.
Yeah. No. It's Young's.
Oh, okay.
The guy who did the stronghold and the temple and all that has a read on the end island.
Oh, cool.
So it should have like a few structures in it and stuff, and like should basically feel like an arena.
Fair enough.
From the sounds of it. I can't believe I'm gonna have to fucking what's it called? dig a whole ass river though for this trade route thing I want to do. It's gonna be awesome. It's literally gonna make my village like one of the best like locations, boat travel wise.
To answer your question, Blau, the bamboo is for bamboo blocks because you can make planks from them, so it's a really good source of planks. But there's various sort of types of bamboo blocks that you can make as well. It's pretty cool. So it's just going to be a bit more for contrast.
So yeah, no. Oh, avoid the cappies. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Capybara.
Yeah, they were not avoided.
That is unfortunate.
What else is there? The other thing as well. What's it called? There was another mod I was tempted to add, but I really want people's opinions on it before I think about it too much. And that is, so there's a mod where it's really good for distant horizons. So basically it allows you to type in a command and it just loads all of the distant horizons chunks for you, like it does all the rendering. My one issue with it is that I'm pretty sure at the same time as doing that, it's also going to do the minimap.
So
I feel like that's a little broken.
Oh, I see. So it loads all the chunks in between.
I feel like I feel like it's a chunk loader. Yeah, like where it goes, it preloads all the chunks for you.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what it does.
The issue with that is you can.
And because of that, I'm a bit.
I mean, put it this way: if you did that, even if it didn't do the map, I could then basically see everything between me and where I RTP'd to, which is a big chunk of the map I haven't explored. So what I could do is I could just stand on top of a mountain, look across, and identify villages, structures,
and then look for whatever you want.
And look for whatever I want.
Yeah.
So while it would be nice visually, all depends how much of an.
This is what I was thinking. Is I didn't think it'd be very balanced.
No, I don't think it is. Only 6.
And that was my one thing, is I didn't think it'd be balanced. But it would be so nice visually.
Because the other thing you can do is...
I have explored all around my base, pretty much.
The other thing you could do, you could cheese it and just sort of do like a circle of an area. Actually, I should have a bunch of sticks. So like you could do a circle of the area, or of an area, and then whenever that chunk loading thing happens, it'll then fill in the gaps.
No, so it does it from the radius of yourself, and you control when you use it.
Oh, okay.
However, I think what I'm gonna do is instead I'm gonna try and change the pack details so that the mod pack, rather than downloading it, importing it, and then running it that way, instead, when everyone goes to update it next, I would have it as an update, like a mod pack on CurseForge that updates.
Okay.
I would still do the file and stuff, but if I do it that way, that means all people have to do is click update when there's an update button, which makes it easier for all the noobs.
Yeah, that's also if they're using CurseForge.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then also upload the import still. So you can still do the traditional import, but the upload would mean they don't have to re-explore. They don't have to drag and drop the distant horizons or the map file.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just be there for them.
I was going to say, doing it the way I do it, I don't have to do that anyway, but...
I was going to say, I don't have to do it anyway, because I just do manual.
Yeah.
We have the exact names of the mods in the request, so... Except the grapple mod at the moment. But I change it as I do it, so... And then the announcement that goes out is exactly...
I don't even do manual. There's an option where you can just re-drag the import over. And it will just update the mods you need.
Yeah, no, I know. But of course I do it manually because I manually search for the mods while I'm
Oh
doing it.
yeah,
So
that makes sense. I thought I had more sticks than that. Can't lie. That's alright, let's grab some of these bamboos.
oh, he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. I'm working because I'm a singer.
You're quite alright there.
Always.
Might need a few more fences than that.
Right, let the steak cook. Let me cook. Right. I will, for now, hide those waypoints off my map.
Let him cook.
To be honest, I've used the waypoints, really, now.
Right, so I want those fences to go there. I will probably need to do like an outside layer there, I think. But I don't know what of.
Okay, let's swap from prismarine now, because I'm not going to need it. Which one is good? Which one is good? So diamond is general buff.
You know, your narration doesn't work when no one's watching you.
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed. I am going to disappear for a bit because I'm trying to concentrate and I can't concentrate with the app.
What the flip?
I know. I'm disappearing.
That's so not safe.
I've disappeared. Right. So, sorry for ignoring you guys. He was yapping. And I'm to be fair, going forwards, I may just not do VC in the future. I'll only do VC when I'm actually doing stuff with people because I just cannot. I cannot. It is difficult to have a conversation with him and with you guys. And with myself. So, I don't know. I'm also quite tired, so I will have to start wrapping up soon. But I do want to kind of get this going. So I'm not sure what we're trying to achieve here. It's sort of a... I want to kind of replicate this style. I don't think I am. At least not very well. I don't know if I want the strip logs. I like the contrast in colour. Maybe I have to... Maybe I do have to just take that out. Oh yeah, for sure. He yaps. The irritating thing is not only does he yap, but he also narrates as though he was streaming, or as if I was there watching, which doesn't work, especially when I'm trying to do the same thing for you guys. There's an issue I had the other week as well, with just everyone else in the VC, so I may just not do VC. Well, I've got an idea. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that and then do fences in the middle. Something like that. So yeah, going forward I may not do VC. We'll have to see. Or if I do VC I'll probably end up deafened like this until someone requests me to speak. Anyway. So let's do the thing, do the thing. Don't want to go higher? Not too sure. Where else do I want to put a support like this? Arguably. I'm undecided. It is an issue I have where I just cannot decide. What if Well, if we bring this in. I want to go for a similar style but different. So what if we... One thing that build there is missing is a sense of depth. Now I can do extra decorations to make it feel better. So, and I'm going to try and build it into this one from the get-go. Let's grab that one back. How would you have more tea than the Boston Harbour? How is that possible? Put one there, put one there. Have that as the internal. Or we can have... No, we'll have this as the internal, and then the external can go on like a cladding along the outside, I think. I think that's going to be the way to do it. In which case I have fucked up. And there's a lot of tea modern day, but there's got to be a few packs. Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're talking about current day Boston Harbour, not past Boston Harbour. Okay, let's... Don't wanna... Indecision. I hate it. Let's go to the viewing post. Go to the viewing platform. I need to visualise. I can't visualise from up close. So, with this particular build here, which I want to kind of get a bit fleshed out before I go to bed. I like the shape. And I think if I'm going to have that as the internal wall, and have the cladding go along the outside it, then I do want to redo that back as cobblestone, because it's not going to be seen. I don't want to waste the deep slate bricks on an area that won't be seen. I think I'll do the same for like the rest of this block work. I'll have the block work be actually where the wall will go on top of and below, and then actually it may be seen. No, it most definitely will be seen. I will leave that where it is. But yeah, so there'll be cladding on the outside. This is where the walls will sit. Yeah, not 1773 Boston Harbour. In which case, yeah, I think even I've got more tea than the Boston Harbour. Indeed. Right. So let's get a wall design going, I think. I don't think putting the support in the middle of the wall is conducive. But definitely on the outside. Well, he's underneath. Anchor it in there. Anchor it on there with the fence. Now this is where the problem will lie. It's going to be in this corner here because it's so far down. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I may require like 2 logs there maybe to make it look a bit more substantial. could, if I bring this structure around this bit here as well, I could actually brace this against this structure. So I'll leave it floating for the moment. It'd be fun if there was a stone fence-sized wood fence. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like an in-betweeny one. I'm going to skip through the night. Let's skip through the night. I'm also struggling to keep my eyes open, so I think I'll just quickly bare bones this build I'm doing, so that I know what I'm doing for next time, and then I'll probably continue it tomorrow. And I'll try not to get distracted by the yappers. This is annoying. It's another one of those things. I've been going for almost 4 hours and I feel like I've not done anything. There is a stream tomorrow. Yes, there should be. Yes, there should be a stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, I spent an hour and a half in the cave, and then I got dragged back down into it. So, yeah, no, fair play. Half the stream was spent in a cave, doing caving bits. I'll give you that. I will let you have that one. Do something like that, I think. And then the Yapping Nation attacked, yes. See, that is my problem. I can't talk and narrate what I'm doing to you guys with him yapping over. Or with other people yapping over. And I think this is the hard thing, because I want to be in voice chat to talk to them, but at the same time, I have it with AJ and Fringlish and with Gwyn, because they're all like a little group. So they're all talking to each other about what they're doing and narrating what's going on with them. But it doesn't really apply to me or affect me in any way, so I don't need to know any of that. Which is why I may just, in the future, be in VC and be deafened, and just, if they want my attention, they can just send a message. So what I need is a team. Well, I had a team. Proltech was on my team, and then he went off by himself, so he's only got himself to blame for no one wanting to talk to him. But even then, the issue with being in a team, specifically, if I was just, you know, playing the game normally, then it wouldn't really matter, because I wouldn't have to be narrating or anything like that. So I can engage with them and talk to them and yap. But I'm streaming. Cross-communicating ideas, yeah. But that's the thing, I'm streaming, which means either I'm yapping to you guys and narrating what I'm doing for you guys, but I can't do that if they're also yapping. So I can't yap to them and yap to you at the same time. It doesn't work. I found this. Like, I've been scrubbing through my VODs recently, because I've been putting them on YouTube. And I've also been trying to edit them down to make this into a series. And that is the number one thing I have encountered. Is... Oh, Fringlish is here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you were all deaf and muted a second ago.
I saw your name pop up.
I heard the boom.
Yeah, you were both in here alone together.
Well, the issue is, I was just explaining to chat really, is the issue I'm getting, and I've been seeing this when I've been reviewing my VODs, is the moment I'm in VC with someone, I'm then no longer talking to chat or narrating what I'm doing because I'm listening to the person in chat yap. So whenever I'm in VC with
This is targeted, by the way.
it's not targeted because the same
This
thing.
is targeted, by the way. This
Yes,
is
but
hate.
I yap beautifully.
Yes, the problem is when other people start
Right,
yapping,
already
I
go back to
stop
deafening,
yapping.
and me and Fringlish will yap.
No, it's fine. It's
off back to stream.
You just need to have us yap to the chat.
well,
We
yeah.
can
This
both yap.
this is the problem
Real.
because Protech started yapping and narrating what he was doing as though he was the one streaming, and it's just
Oh
like
no, that is a problem.
man.
that's the
Because-
problem.
Because they can't see what he's doing. I mean,
Exactly.
we can talk asinine things and random bullshittery. That's
Yes.
fine.
When it's just
Exactly.
when it's one on the other issue I have is, for example, when it's you and AJ, you two will yap to each other about what you're doing, and I'm third wheeling, and this doesn't work in a stream environment. I'm
Not
sorry.
Slay.
No,
It's
it
not
doesn't.
Slay.
Well,
It's not Slay.
will you stop? That is that's infecting my daily vocabulary. I'm honestly
What,
feeling like
Slay?
Giles. Yes, I'm honestly feeling like Giles. Just is Slay good? What's Slay?
Slay's good.
Yeah. To be fair,
That's
when there's three of us yapping and we can yap about just random bullshit, that's fine. When it's someone who's just
Slay's
yapping
good.
about what they're doing in Minecraft, project,
What?
or just yapping about Minecraft in general, then nah. And if I'm trying to focus on like a build, then I'm sorry, I can't yap and build.
If you are streaming the build, you're supposed to be taking
Narrating
stock
what
of what
you're
you're doing and narrating what you're doing.
Exactly. And I struggle
You're
to do
supposed to
that
narrate
with,
over me.
with yap. The
You're
problem
supposed to
is
narrate over me.
my brain doesn't work that way.
Hey, I have had chat interactions. I've been talking about motorbikes and how I almost broke mine today.
Well, yes. But that was before you
Oh, that's
started
a
narrating
silly
what you were
So much
doing.
fun, though.
That's quite a silly thing to do
So
because
much fun, though.
motorbikes they're expensive.
Yeah, they are, but mine isn't, and it was fun, so it was so worth it.
Right. What I've said is what I need to do is I need to set up my Discord to push to talk, so that I can yap over you guys without interrupting you guys.
I mean, I'm always on push to talk, but
Yeah, no, I'm not. I need to set mine to be push to
there
talk.
is a downside to push to talk. It's not evident until you get used to it, but I have found myself talking to people in person in the pub, and my thumb is twitching to hold the button when I'm talking, when I'm chatting with friends.
I remember you said.
Yeah,
There you go.
there is a slight downside.
Yeah. And now here is my problem, because I'm trying to build, but I can't build because I'm listening to you guys, and I'm.
That sounds like a problem with
Slay.
multitasking. I
It
don't
is-
see why you
it
should
is-
blame us.
It is
Exactly,
absolutely
this
a
is what I
problem with
mean.
multitasking. It is a me problem, but I'm going to make it a you problem.
Oh, that sounds like my life.
That's so not cool.
Right, I'm gonna finish. I need to finish framing these buildings so I know what I'm doing when I log on tomorrow. That's what I need to do.
What else am I looking towards doing?
I don't know. What else are you working towards doing?
I don't know. What
I'm
are you
trying
working
to
towards?
trim my armor.
Why? What are you
I'm
trimming
trying
your
to trim my
armor
armor
to?
now. Well, I'm getting ready to go in the nether, and I have loads of trims, so diamonds are not a problem. I don't even need to spend any, because I've got that many spare. Flex. But my issue is I just don't know which trims to use. I'm going to use 2 nether brick, because I'm going
Right.
to another fortress.
Yeah.
Um,
Diamond would be
and then
useful,
I'm
so you
thinking
take less damage.
enchanted golden apple and diamond.
Yeah.
Well, a full diamond set is very strong, just in terms of protection.
Yeah,
You
but
take
the
no
two nether brick makes you invisible to
Yeah.
blazes and
The thing is, I don't
things,
think
because that's where I'm going.
I don't think 1 diamond will be worth it. I prefer other bonuses. I mean, because you need already 2 for the nether brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. This is the issue.
But what other bonuses would you
Then
take with you?
I'm
Is-
thinking slime ball though,
Yeah, no, that could be useful on your boots.
Yep,
Slime ball on the boots.
falling,
because
and
slime ball on the boots I think is going to be my set anyway. For now, yeah, I think I'll go slime ball on the. I'll ditch the diamond. I'll keep the golden apple because it's a nice little.
Hey, it's only like 1 heart extra. It's not that much.
No.
It's regen though. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not
Would I rather
massive.
take 5% less damage, or would I rather? have one extra heart. I think there was. Let's check the buff.
5% less damage because you get the protection anyway, so it's like 5% extra. Because you already have the damage reduction, so it's not a 5% reduction in damage. What it is a 5% additive multiplier.
Yeah, per piece you have, but the thing is, I only have room for one piece.
Yeah, but you've already got protection, and you've got the armor toughness.
Yeah.
When I had full, I tried a full protection for diamond with diamond trim.
This is what I'm on about. When people are yapping, I go silent, and I think this is a me problem. Absolutely a me problem. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with this in the future. But I do. The thing is, I want to listen to what they're saying because it could be important. But at the same time, yap. Do I want to strip this or do I want to keep it as normal acacia? Part of me kind of wants to keep it normal. Let's just get this built up. I think we'll keep it normal for now. Yeah, that could work, I think. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I think definitely not normal on the lower section because it blends too much in with the rock. But on the upper section, I think normal. I know it doesn't fit the same way, but at the same time, if you do normal underneath, then the orange of the fence posts will conflict with the grey. I think blending it like that's probably the best option. Yeah, I think that's definitely it. Oh shit, there's two people. There's more than one person. Yeah, I think in the future what I'll do is I will periodically just deafen so I can talk to chat and then come back in just so I can chat shit with whoever's in VC.
Yep, or ask opinions, or...
Yeah,
and
I think
now I'll go to ask the audience.
Yes.
And then we take it at you.
I think yes. I think so. I think that's the way I'm going to handle VC in the future, is I'll be in here and I'll be deafened. Luke, if you need my attention, you can't just at me because I'm streamer mode means that none of the sounds go off on Discord.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
That's why I wasn't ignoring you earlier. I just, A, didn't hear it, and B, didn't see it.
Yeah,
You're unfortunate enough to miss out on chat. Do I do it?
I set stream mode to keys that I don't use very often.
Yeah.
The problem I've had occasionally is that I turn on streamer mode without realising when I hit that key for something else.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't have a key set up for streamer mode. It just comes on automatically when I boot up OBS. So it's just an automatic thing. But yeah, I mean, if I'm in the VC and you want my attention, either in-game chat because I can see it, or at me and hope and pray that I see it, because I can't even check I won't even get the notification on my phone because it's being used as the webcam.
Oh, is it still working well then?
Yeah, no, it's working way better than the normal webcam, like far better. But it is because it's the Pixel 7 Pro. It's just a good camera anyway.
Adam, there's an issue with the slime boots.
What's the issue with the slime? Oh yeah, the fact that you bounce.
Every single block is a slime block.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna bounce.
So I no longer take full damage. I mean, this is really interesting for parkour. So actually, the nether's gonna be.
1, 2,
I'm gonna do it.
4,
I'm gonna go
5,
for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But honestly, I think it's gonna get annoying very quickly. Because there's no way to avoid it. It's not like you can shift. You bounce when you shift still.
Yeah.
Unlike slime blocks. But it actually makes walking very hard. I might not be able to do this actually.
No, we don't have the slime sling Blarod. I think the slime sling is... I think that's the Tinker's Construct one as well, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Should we add Tinker's Construct?
No.
Oh. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I think I'm going to have to change it from slime. That is insufferable.
What a waste of a trim.
I didn't think it'd be... You say that, but I have like so
Well,
many. It's ridiculous.
theoretically, slime seems like a really good pick.
Yes.
If
I mean,
it just affected you, no, if it just affected the full damage, like if it just negated the full damage without turning you into Bozo the Amazing Bouncing Clown.
Can you
wouldn't
not
even be?
Does shift not negate the slime effect like it does on
No.
the slime blocks?
So you can't jump. You can't jump up a block after jumping.
Ah.
That's what the issue is. It wouldn't be
yeah.
as bad if it was just bouncing, but the bouncing happens from any block height,
I see. So
which means you can't speed parkour. You just bounce, and you can't jump until you've stopped bouncing.
Yep, I can see that being a problem. I guess every trim does have its price.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
all of the good
7
trims have their
diamonds.
price. All of the good trims have their broken price.
Apart from like the I mean the iron ones are pretty good.
Diamond, iron, copper, like the vanilla ones.
Yeah, the proper ones.
They're quite basic, but
yeah.
Full set of redstone, really fun.
What does redstone do?
Increases your speed.
Oh, just your normal running speed.
Yeah, so it's not really
strong
noticeable
is
with
this
one
guy?
or two pieces, but like a full
I'm
set, I can't remember, it's about
the op.
30% increase,
Oh,
which
cool.
is quite noticeable.
Yeah.
The one I found the most useful is actually emerald trim.
Oh, for the discounts on the
Yeah, that one's broken.
villages.
That one's broken.
It's really, really quite strong. I have been trading like 2 melons for an emerald.
Fair. No, that's absolutely fair.
Uh-oh. It is not the land of the free. Why have you got a diamond sword?
You know what? Controversial opinion. I may speak to AJ and see whether I can join the Bedrock Bandits and merge. I know. Controversial. The problem is, our claims... We're so close together and our claims are butting right up against each other now. It kind of makes sense.
Unless you guys share permissions.
Yeah.
If you do that, I did have a plan. You know the aqueduct you made, the canal?
Which one?
The underground canal?
Can we claim that?
I've not made an underground canal yet.
Oh, I thought you made a canal in your base.
I've made a mountain pass
my
through.
one.
Oh yeah, and Protec had started one.
Yeah, no, because I was thinking connecting your base to ours via like via an aqueduct and canal that you could boat across.
Yeah.
Into the mountain, across the valley, and then round the back of yours.
Okay. Oh, maybe not across the valley. I do like the uninterrupted view across the valley.
Well, no, it's to make an aqueduct, not like an actual building like aqueduct with arches and columns and the water across the top.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather not have any bridges or anything going across the valley.
Okay. Well, that's one plan shot down.
I mean,
have it go around the back of the valley.
Yeah,
so
if it goes around
originally.
If it goes around the back of the valley or like along one of the ridges, absolutely fine. I just don't want anything getting in the way of. I'm going to be a NIMBY about this.
When I say across the valley,
yes,
I'm meaning at the end of basically where our claims are.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
talking about
that side.
I'm not talking about the big valley. I'm talking like Creeper
Oh yeah,
Gulch.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
You know, the
no.
entrance. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that side's fine. I don't care about that. The only thing I'm going to be very fussy about is my view across it towards towards over where Protec's base is and towards down the big valley where all the trees burn.
Oh yes, no, that's not a problem. That's
fine. Okay, we're on the same page then.
Yep.
Good.
The basic plan was that we could go straight through the mountain to Luke's base. But to get to yours, we'd have to cross somewhere.
Yes,
and that's what we would do is crossing at
the top of the valley is fine.
Yeah,
not an issue.
So we'd build like a Roman aqueduct there.
Yes, that's absolutely fine.
All that I would need was sort of the height. I think you said it was 110. Did you say?
105.
105.
Why have I jumped down here? This was a mistake. Need to get back up there.
Was up, Porky?
This is not conducive. Where's my scaffolding? Scaffolding
you're
solves
minted.
everything. Scaffolding solves
And
everything.
you're fat.
You can't just say
Wow.
that. Stop fat shaming.
I believe he just did. I believe he just did.
Not you, I'm calling the hoglin fat.
You're still fat
It
shaming.
is. It is a bit porky. Gotta be honest, it is a bit porky.
He is a bit of a porky fella. No word of a
That
lie.
doesn't count.
No fibs.
Oh, not even a groan for that.
No, I'm concentrating.
Stop concentrating. You nearly missed an awesome pun.
Nerd.
Oh.
It's 10 into the thing. That is... No, that'll be 11 into the thing. The fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna call you Tim, and you shall stay alive for the rest of your life. Fucking
Oh, he's
anyone
got
want
mending
mending? Ah,
Ah, he's got a mending
We're
villager,
gonna put
yes.
this guy in. Adam, do you want to initiate the holiday plan?
No.
fucking you're getting. I'm immediately putting down 7 more iron golems round you. Fuck it. Oh.
Hang on. I think when Protect left, he unallied you. Let's re-ally the Fringlish. The Fringlebud.
Oh yeah, I unallied. I undid everything.
Where are you, Fringle?
Well, I can't actually change the position permissions
Oh,
on
you're-
our side.
No, that'll be an AJ thing.
Yes, that's the. You have to speak to the boss.
Bruh.
Bruh.
That's rough.
I know.
Good luck
No,
communicating
it's
that
fine.
one.
I don't have to make any decisions, and everything can get blamed on AJ.
Why are you attacking me? Oh, it's because you're a brute, that's why.
I'll speak to AJ.
Not very cool.
Right.
I like the idea of being my own thing and being able to control my own thing, but considering our claims are butting up against each other and I don't really want to move.
Well, the main difference is, can you trust the people you're working with?
Wow. I
yeah, you
suppose
should
so.
probably create your own claims.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll speak to AJ and get her to allow allies only, because I don't think she's allied with Protec. I think Protec's her main concern.
No. I'm up to only good so far.
Allegedly.
No,
It's not been
allegedly.
proven much.
It has been proven. I've literally been inside her base.
Well, I mean, we did sort of
She has-
leave the keys unlocked. But...
She has no. She has pressure pads. You can walk inside. You can open pressure pads regardless of whatever the claimed things are.
Oh, so you get in through the library?
Yeah.
Sounds like
totally.
sounds like a Cluedo setup.
Sounds like we completely missed it when, when we were looking for a way into the castle.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
You just
well
go.
done, Piglins.
You walk through the bookshelf in the library, or you could go to the canteen and go down into the cellar and go inside the wine barrel.
You know, you're not supposed to be telling him
Adam,
the
let's
secret
do
ways inside the
information.
base.
I don't give a shit.
Fair.
My
Getting
name,
inside the base.
your sister. My name is now Nibbles. I honestly don't give a shit.
We have an inside mole.
Good.
How much is your villager selling mending for?
9 emeralds.
9 emeralds.
Oh my
If
God,
I give you
that's
some
cheap.
emeralds, can you buy me some mending books, please? Because you've got your discount
Bro, they
armor.
don't even need
Bring
emeralds.
books as well. Yeah.
Bro, they have
No.
literally got 3 stacks of blocks. Ain't no way.
No, that's true. How many mending books do you want?
No way.
How many mending books do you want?
Oh, I need a lot.
We got 3 stacks of emerald blocks.
That's
We-
alright.
we've been
I'm
trading.
coming to contribute because I'm not a freeloader. But if
I
you're
freeload
offering, I
better
will,
than the rich.
I will freeload. I can't actually get in because of the commissions. You're gonna have to come to me.
fucking claim permissions, man.
Yeah.
You should be able to.
I can overwrite them. If
I
English is okay with that, then I can overwrite them.
No, because AJ didn't say okay, and that is definitely
fair
abuse of power. But I can just bring them out to you.
yeah. If you bring them to mine.
Well, that's why I said if you're okay with it.
Yeah.
Because I assume everyone on a team is chill with.
That's it with whatever AJ says, but it's quite simple. You have a.
That's right. I've opened my portal,
yeah, that's-
so you.
How
can
many
said it as-
do you really need right now?
Really need. I've got. Hang on. How many books have I got? Let me
Infinite.
find them. Let me
Don't
find how
really
many I've
expect
got.
shit.
I think I've only got 6 at the moment, which is like a full set of gear. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 4. So ideally, another 4. If that's possible. I thought I had more than 4. Oh no, I do have more than 4. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 11. So another 4. Another 4 would do, I think, for now. That means
Okay.
I can put mending on the gear I've got, because none of my gear has mending on it. And what I can do is I can have some mending spare for the set of armor I want to actually use.
Alexa.
Because I've
That's light
currently got... I need to make another helmet. I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've currently got 11 things that I need to put mending on.
Okay. Well, I have to quite literally go and kill some cows so I can get leather, so I can make some books. So
I've got loads of books. If you want books, I can provide books.
Well, I'll have to grab the books and then go and get the mending book.
That's fine. I can provide books. I've got like 3 and a bit stacks of books. In fact, I've probably got more books somewhere. I know where I can get more books.
Ooh, well, I'm not going to say no to that.
I was reserving these books for my enchanting setup, but I can go get more books.
Yeah, I mean, it won't take long for me to get more books, but like I've got the reed farm at the pyramids.
Yeah.
The cows, I really should breed before I kill.
How's that thing?
Okay, well, okay, I'll put it this way. I'm not desperate for them. It's not a right this second kind of thing.
I've got. You said you needed 4. I've got 4.
Okay, well, let's get 4 to start with. Because I think...
Where are... Oh, no, I found the books. Perfect.
Brilliant.
Where do you want to meet?
Well, if you come through the portals to my base, I've opened the gates to my portal. So the portal is now accessible.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing as well. You guys anyone can walk into your base because the portals.
Yeah, if you can connect to the tunnels, but I've got no clue because we completely sealed up our portals.
Why did you do that?
Oh right.
Because we kept on being killed by brutes. They kept on walking in.
Well, you should have...
That's pretty comedic.
That's pretty comedic. Oh, hang on, the piglins are angry at me because I'm not wearing gold. It's fine.
Yo, it's a big room. Does that mean it's got loads of stuff in it? Oh.
Who did this to my mushroom?
Probably not me.
How do I even get up?
There is a staircase up this mushroom. So you climb this mushroom. And jump onto this one. I should probably do something about this, but I haven't even got to a point where I'm building a house yet.
You've got a shed.
Real light.
Oh, hello. You've got
I have a
guests.
guest, yes. That's alright.
Yeah. Right, I found books. So you want to look in my backpack?
Ooh, that's a lot of mending.
Yeah. Mending delivery service.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do 4. I'll take 4 for now.
Okay.
And let's just... Oh, I need to let you back out, don't I?
Yes. Actually, I'll walk back. Oh, can I show you where I want to build the aqueduct? Just so we're...
You can, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to have to...
Yes, when AJ locked her claim down, I also locked mine down.
Fair enough.
Gone into a Cold War situation.
Don't blame you in the slightest for that. I mean, I'm glad I wasn't in your zone when it happened, because that would have been awkward as fuck.
Yes, you wouldn't have been able to mine your way back out.
Yeah. I log out, so it's basically in this gulf here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we'll be going through this mountain.
Yeah.
So it's 105, which will be... Where are we? That's 97, 98. So it's this height.
Yeah, that's absolutely
the water.
fine.
So that will go straight into your straight into the mountain over there.
Yep.
And then through the mountain, basically to your base around the back. So most of it will be hidden, but it'll be like I'm guessing 2 or 3 wide aqueduct, enough for personal boats, not for the big ships.
Yeah. If you come back over this way a second, I think 105. You say?
Yeah. That was the level given to me. Is 105 the right one?
105 should be the right one. I'm just trying to think. How does this come down to 105? Okay. No, this works. So what you can do...
It should do, because when I set it up, it was agreed upon.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, here's 109.
Yeah. So 105 will actually, if you're doing it into the mountain, 105 brings the boat stop to be about here.
Yeah.
Which is perfect.
Yeah.
So you can have a you can have a terminus here, or I can build like a bridge over it or what have you. Because this is just a rough hewn sort of way down to what will be my mines.
It's a pretty nice aesthetic with the amethyst down at the end there. But yeah, 105 is about this level. I believe it's because one of these levels was 105 down here.
I think so. I think 105 was the height of the pool, wasn't it?
Yes, this first pool.
Yes.
So the idea might be to come out in the pool.
Yep, that's fine.
Or near the waterfall or some edge of it. But the question is, how do we cross over your mine?
How that is... Well, I mean, there's a couple of ways it can be done.
Yeah.
Either we cross over back
quite
here.
Deep in. Yeah.
Because 105 will take you... Oh no, that still won't cross over. So
yeah, but we'll have to cross over
that's quite deep.
Down here. It's quite deep in. I mean, the resources are going to get used. At the top, though, it's a little too... Like, this isn't quite high enough. I mean, technically under here, but then we're too far out.
Yeah. 105. So 105 level is here. What we can do... How wide are you doing it? Only 3?
I think it's going to be 4 wide total, 2 of water and 1 of side blocks.
Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, so actually... I mean, doing it in any of these places here will be fine, because I can just adjust the tunnel to suit.
Okay.
Because the tunnel originally was meant to make it... I was going to make it look a bit more like it's been hewn in properly. You know, like the old-timey mines kind of thing.
Yes, I sort of get the idea.
There'll be posts going up and stuff. So it won't be as regular as it is now. I was going to sort of ebb and flow, push and pull a little bit.
Well, we'll just have it at this level, going straight across. It'll be 1 down, obviously, for the water. The water won't be that deep. I'm thinking a mixture of, like, andesite, stone, brick.
Yeah.
Just a very simple aesthetic, nothing too fancy for it.
Oh, do you want to know something cool which I found?
Go on.
Follow. You follow.
Might actually use concrete for it, just thematically.
Concrete doesn't really have a texture, though.
No. But maybe for the base, concrete, and then walls and pillars. We'll see. I'll probably go into creative to test out designs for it, because I want it to look semi-decent.
Yes.
Sort of like a Roman aqueduct.
So, around the back here.
Yep.
That's a little bit over yonder.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm carrying very precious cargo quite a long way.
It's fine. Trust. It is fine.
I'm also not in a very good set of gear. And it's
fine.
night.
It's fine. If you can't deal with a little bit at night, then... What are you?
Sane?
Well, yes. Either way, if anything bad happens, I'm here to recover.
To loot it. Okay, gotcha.
Hang on.
Amen, as it should be.
So, down here...
Yep. You see, he's just leading me out the back of his house, down into the garden, and then round the back, down into a hole.
Hang on.
At some point, I should really be asking... Oh my god, that is gorgeous!
I know.
Is that a mushroom grove inside a cave?
Yes. If you look right below you, that goes pretty much right down to lava level.
Yeah, water and a spider cave.
Yes.
That is honestly gorgeous.
This is
the lava next to the mushroom.
This has been here this entire time.
You know, this spider cave might actually connect to the spider cave near our base on the other side of the mountain.
I'm sure it does.
It might go under the entire mountain.
In fact, I've been caving through these caves. I think I spent an hour and a half at the start of the stream. I spent a good sort of 4 hours off camera, sort of going through the various caves on this side of the mountain, which led me to that cave. And I was at the bottom of the cave, and I looked up, and I was just like, "Oh, I can see daylight." And I looked at the map, and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding?" So, I mean, if you stand about here, you can look down, look across, see where the torches are. Various points down through the cave. And if you stand, I think, over here, you can sort of look down and see, again, where various torches are. And I found all of that before I actually realised there was an entrance up here this entire time.
Yeah, I can see it.
And had I found this... I could have found this on the first day of the server. So, what happened on... Because I was reviewing the footage... Oh! That is
is that a...
No, it's just a lightning creeper. Trying to do parkour.
Do you have a knockback on your sword?
No, but I think you do.
Oh, yes, no, I do. We could have played ping pong with the creeper there. If you had a knockback on your sword.
Yeah, but because he was aggroed on you and he wasn't aggroed on me, I was able to just knock him down.
Yeah.
So, anyway, funny story.
Yeah, no, I've actually got quite a nice sword. Have a look. Not fully kitted out yet, but...
Hang on.
I just realised we're nighttime and I just threw you my only weapon.
I mean, in all fairness, that is... Oh, I've got the swords the wrong way around.
Yeah, I've had that since day one.
Day one? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I found a bunch of books with the right enchants on it.
Nice. Yeah, anyway, so back to my funny story. So, day one of the server, me being on the server, I was gathering some resources around the back here.
As you do.
And there's a skeleton there.
Always go resources collecting around the back.
Yeah. Well, I was harvesting trees, and there was a tree right up there on that cliff edge.
Yeah.
So I took down the tree, and some of the wood dropped down into this hole, and I looked at it, and I thought, you know what? I can't be asked to go down there for a couple bits of wood. Had I come down here for a couple bits of wood, I would have discovered the fact that this thing goes freaking deep, man. Do you want to know the other funny story?
Go on.
So I spent like an hour and a half getting out of the caves, through the caves, to sort of come up here and look down like we were there, to sort of show chat exactly where the cave entrance was. And as I peered over the edge, I got sucked in by a gravity mob. And I ended up right back down at the bottom where I freaking started.
Just when I think I get out, they pull me back in.
But by that point, I had realised after looking over from the various bits and vantage points and that actually, if I just go up to that, climb one of the waterfalls to one of the higher water pools, and then just sort of build a staircase up through the rocks, I'd come out there anyway. So instead of, you know, spending ages going back through the caves to come back to the surface, I just dug a staircase up.
Well, I hope you're proud of my restraint. It was a really hard thing I had to do there.
Especially with the knockback. Although,
yes,
somehow, I don't know how, but I am able to survive that drop.
Oh, there's a load of water at the bottom. You would have been fine.
Oh no!
Oh.
Even if I don't hit the water, I can survive that drop.
Well, I wouldn't have done it if it was pure stone down below. I wouldn't have done it. I do have standards. They're very minimal, but they do exist.
It's alright. I would
the
survive.
fact that it was a survivable drop made it ever so tempting.
Yeah.
I'd never do it if it was going to kill someone, but you were streaming. You kept on standing right on the edge. It was like one thick.
You. Yeah.
I have efficiency 4 pick. And I knocked back 2 sword. I could have done Yeticus Magnificus.
Yep. And
that was really hard.
Even if it was a solid rock floor, I would have survived regardless because I've got totems.
Yeah, that was. I had to use every single bit of my restraint. Never put me in a situation like that again, because I will just crumble, like a blancmange that's been left out in the sun.
But now that I know it's there, I'm going to try and make like an offshoot from this mine shaft to have like a vertical shaft go straight down into it.
You know what I'd be interested in doing? Getting a full redstone set of gear.
Yes.
And seeing just how much faster it makes you in a sprint with another player. Interesting. Because it's a percentage based. But...
Yeah. Counterpoint, I don't have any trims and stuff to spare. Or
oh, no, we have plenty. Oh. I was going to make it.
Fair enough.
We've had the Fortune 3 pick from the start, so I've done maybe 3 mining trips, that's it, and we've still got like 5 stacks of diamonds. Not as much as... Why did you make a bamboo all the way up here? Scaffolding. Why do you make scaffolding all the way up here?
Why do you think? Look over at the cliff where I'm working.
Okay, no, that is gorgeous.
No, look over towards me.
Yeah.
Now look at the structures on the wall.
I don't like the cobblestone.
No, well, that's framing. That is my visualization post, so I can stand there, look over at the cobblestone, and visualize the shapes and how I want it to the building. So the cobblestone will be turned into various resources, much like the deep slate.
Whoops.
What have you
done?
You fell.
Yes. Just sort of, I'm waiting here now until morning.
Cool.
You have an archer tower until morning. I keep on trying to hold shift to look over.
Yeah, and that brings you down.
Yes.
I'm trying to kill a zombie without knocking off the tower.
That would be much appreciated.
That's right, I don't think there's any mobs about.
Hi.
Hello there. Doth thou mindeth? You missed a bit. And again.
I'm not exactly aiming for you because this would still hurt.
Do it, you coward. That didn't hurt.
Oh, did it not?
No.
Turns out a par 5 bow is fucking useless.
It's useless against 3 lots of prot 4. 4 lots of prot 4.
Fair. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, now it's starting to hurt because I've run out of saturation.
Infinite arrows, bitches!
After the 3rd or 4th shot, it starts to get old. Right.
Well, thank you for being target practice.
You're very welcome.
It's not often you actually do duke it out like that distance. So are you going to build like a scaled up version of your current house, or is this going to be a more substantial development?
It's going to be sort of bits and bobs. So it's going to be similar style. To the
I spy a little shippy on the horizon.
Yes, that is the HMS Weary Traveller. That is the boat which got me from bumfuck nowhere after the random teleport all the way back here.
I am loving the ships.
The ships are definitely great. So the idea is it's going to be similar style to the house, in the sense that they're all perched on various parts of the cliffs. They'll be dug into the cliffs and that, but they're all also going to be separate buildings joined together by various walkways and bridges.
I've got 4 stacks of leaves so far. We probably need to work out a time where we can repair the valley as a group.
Yes, I think so.
I'm still going to gather more materials, so we have enough when we do it. But it feels like we're going to have to do it as a group, so we can be building and someone else can be double-checking how everything looks.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it will take far too long.
That's fair. I think I've got like 3 or 4 stacks of leaves as well.
It's oak leaves, isn't it, that we need?
I believe so, yes. Let me check. What leaves have I got? They're hiding here somewhere. Oh yeah, I've got like 3 and a bit stacks of oak leaves.
Yeah, I would like more than we would ever think we would need, because I have a feeling that we're going to go through them quite quickly.
Well, to be fair, I've got a silk touch hoe, and a hoe's basically instant mining leaves.
Yeah.
So if we need more oak leaves, I can just grow a whole bunch of oak trees and just trim them.
Have you seen the wall that AJ's made?
I have. The granite one.
Yeah.
The one which kind of just stops.
Well, that, and also granite and mud.
Yeah, it's, to be fair, it's not a terrible combination.
I'd say it worked better in like a mesa, maybe a desert. With all the greenery around it, I think it sticks out a little bit.
I mean, that's kind of the point. Way. It's not meant to blend in.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I think if you were to, because it blends quite nicely with the dirt, which is what it sits on top of.
Yeah, I'll give it that.
AJ's many things, but I mean, a conscientious builder. She's definitely improved since I first knew her.
I mean, I can't say anything. I've just gone basic bitch for this one, but that's because I'm trying to tie it into the castle.
Yeah. I think having a bit of contrast for your walls is definitely work, especially because some of the houses in your village are red, aren't they?
Terracotta, yeah.
Yeah, so having the same kind of tone to it rather than having it be like a cold stone, I think it works.
Yes, I am going to be ravaging that terracotta mesa down in the south.
Mm-hmm.
The coloured terracotta and the bricks.
Yes.
Going to have quite a bit of construction. Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
I didn't notice from this side, but it seems that lightning struck my village as well. Because there is half a roof missing from one of the houses. And it's only the wooden stuff, like the brick is untouched.
Well, the wood shouldn't burn, because the fire tick's been turned off after.
No, it may have been before all the fire ticks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've never approached it from this angle and at this height before.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have noticed that the roof was burnt?
No, I do now. Oh, damn.
You know, I quite like that. I think what I'm going to do is I'll do a similar kind of style to that one. For that one down there, but maybe in a different wood type.
The idea behind what I was building on the server is I'm taking a vanilla village and I'm uplifting it.
Yes.
Original builds will come, but I'm trying to make this into like a town rather than a village. Actually have a villager town.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
Well, that's what I wanted to do, because that's why I suggested adding trading posts, so that what you can do is you can place one of those inside a village, and you can actually trade with all your villagers without having to lock them up. Did that get added? I think it did, didn't it? No, it's on the list.
You shouldn't lock them up anyway.
Exactly. So just so that you don't have to, because one of the reasons in vanilla for locking them up is so that you can actually find the villager you want without having to go searching for ages.
Because they do play sort of Chinese whispers with their beds.
Yes.
How would Alan feel?
Oh, this is the thing. Alan is not a vanilla villager, is he?
He is.
We're not playing vanilla.
Special.
Oh, yeah.
We are on a modded server, so therefore different rules apply.
Alan is currently one of the only villagers in the town. He's
Guys, they found Alan.
he was a yeah.
Yeah, Alan went on vacation. Changed
He was an immigrant. He was an immigrant from the lake village, the Venice. He came over in
Oh.
and
ship
then he was an
purely
immigrant
voluntarily.
no, Alexandria.
Anyway,
For realsies.
well, yeah, no, he was in Alexandria. Then he went on vacation to Venice, and then he's been
He's been
immigrated.
voyaging.
He's immigrated to Squishtown or whatever your village is called.
No,
Anyway.
Squishtown was vetoed. The Squishtown is the cowboy town.
Oh, that one.
I was going on a pure mining trip.
Mhm.
Ended up finding Grand Mesa.
Yeah.
Thought, oh, this is neat. Then I found a village basically on the base of the Grand Mesa.
Yeah.
However, all the buildings were on one road.
Yep.
It was like a saloon, cowboy western, main street.
Yep, I've been to that village.
Yeah, so I immediately spent 2 hours building a wall around it, adding some farms so the villagers can sustain themselves, and setting up a couple more iron golems for protection.
Nice.
So I actually had, instead of a net gain of diamonds for the entire trip that I prepared for, I basically a stack of diamonds out of pocket.
How did you lose diamonds?
I had a full set of diamond armor with diamond trim for defense.
I see. Yeah.
I ended up getting double teamed by 2 rusties.
Ooh, yeah.
And the first I realized just quite how bad it was when it went snap.
Yep. I did. That's one of the reasons why I've suggested to Luke to just remove Ruster. It's just not a good effect. Doesn't make the fights harder. It just makes it frustrating.
Yeah, because it just means that when your armor breaks, that's when you lose. It's not a case of like you're gonna die with your armor. It's a case of if there was a much better way of developing. If there was a much better way of basically increasing durability, then stuff could happen.
The problem is Rust ignores unbreaking, and I think that's what makes it broken.
I thought it didn't.
No, it ignores unbreaking.
Well, that explains why my diamond armor got wrecked.
That's why a lot of my unbreaking armor also just gets wrecked. You know that time when sort of you asked what I was doing, how I was abusing my armor?
Yes, right. That makes a lot of sense.
Because I started the session with a full set of armor, and I finished a 4-hour session with it pretty much on its last legs. And it's just because of Rust. Rust and also the Dweller, the Cave Dweller, because they can hit hard.
Do you think it's going to be out of early access soon?
What, the Cave Dweller?
Rust.
Oh, I see. No chance. Anyway, on that note, it's 12:30. I've still got work tomorrow, so I'm going to go to bed.
Yep, I managed to squeeze in one last pun, so I'm pleased with myself.
Congrats.
If anybody asks you, are you proud of yourself for that instance? Yes, I was.
Yes, that certainly sounds like it. Well, thank you all for dropping by and snuffing things, and I'm going to bed. That's as much of an outro as you're going to get tonight. Good night.